G'day everyone, I hope you're all having a great day! We're going to be playing some more Wizardry. Something of the Forgotten Lands. Tales of the Forgotten Lands, that's what it is. Before we get started, I know the background audio is going to be quite loud, but it is what it is. There's a game I saw today called Kris Front Tactics, which is basically a new front mission game. And even got the backing of, I say backing, at least had the creator of Front Mission, Toshiro Tasagita. You can say his name. Front Mission's creator come in and say a few words about it, so I mean, it's got some pedigree to it. So it's Kris Front Tactics. Apparently there's a demo. I haven't found the demo yet though, but it seems interesting enough. I was going to play Front Mission at some point, but I haven't really gotten around to it yet. There's a lot of games out like that. Is there a demo here? Yeah, there we go. Download the Kris Front Tactics demo. So I might play this at some point in the near future. See what the demo's like. Kris Front Tactics is a procedural turn-based mecha tactics RPG set in alternative 1970s during an era of conflict in the Southeast Asia, where you'll play as a commander of a mecha squad sent behind enemy lines. Build your mecha squad, complete missions, and survive the front another day. Now the main thing that is a little bit concerning to me is this word procedural. To me, procedural means shit. Because I much prefer to read like a book that is written by a person where every single word in that book was written by the writer for the reader to read. When I read procedural, I think this is not that. It's like you get a book and some of the words have been written by the writer, but the rest of the words have been filled in by some random monkey on a typewriter, you know? But I'm not going to hold that against it. It might be good because I assume what it's more implying is it's going to be like XCOM, where each of like the little missions are somewhat procedural, but they follow a given route for the storyline to take place and everything else to happen within that storyline. But honestly, I won't know until I play it. And I won't know until it actually comes out. But it's interesting to keep an eye on. Kris Front Tactics, a new front mission-like game. I don't know if Front Mission had like procedural combat arenas. I know that Final Fantasy Tactics sort of did, but most of like the maps were like pretty set in stone. It was like maybe like one or two rocks moved, that's about it. So I don't know how procedural actually is going to be when it comes out, but you know, interesting to note nonetheless. Anyway, where we last left off in Wizardry, Tales of the Forgotten Lands, Forsaken Lands. We were investigating whether or not it was worth to swap to Bishop with our main character Marloon, based off Merlin. If I mess up the spelling. We got Ninja Kyo, we got Warrior Darluk, we got Priestess Sarah, who was on the thumbnail for today, we got Thief Carlo, who's a hobbit, and we got Ricardo, who is just general warrior guy, who probably is our best character, to be really honest with you. He does a good job of like beating up the front line. What more could you ask for? Anyway, I want to alter formation, Ricardo, we don't want Kyo, we don't want Taluk, Marloon, Carlo, Sarah. Alright, other thing I want to see is, does Carlo have spells yet? It says he has spells, but he can't use them? I don't know, I couldn't get him to use spells in the combat before. Does he need to like hold a certain thing to cast spells? I mean, it says he's got slots for it. A little bit concerned about that. I actually have plenty of spots for Sarah. Oh, there we go, spell list. There we go. You can even see the rank a little bit better. Okay, there we go. I'm not a huge fan of how the spell list sort of like ends up in this game. But it looks like they're all like in set positions, so there's only a certain amount of them for each one. Zabai allows us to hit the undead. Is there a monster shop that we can buy from yet? Doesn't seem like it. I also want to check at the bar, see if like any new missions turn up now that we've like completed that last mission and handed it in. And left it to come back. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, no, there we go. We got Lorenzo. Check if he was dead or alive. Dagger. I heard that Gilman was imprisoned in an underground cell. Can you verify if he died during the flash or not? Are you the one who accepted my quest? I want you to find out if this guy named Gilman is dead or not. His name was Lorenzo. He came all the way from Anju. From Anju, the cuckoo lady? Zelda? Just to see of Gilman's execution. The bishop tried to save him, but he doesn't deserve it. Even God knows that he's guilty. Only he would be capable of doing such gruesome things. He murdered 3 girls in a fashion that even beasts would wince at. Only a demon or a psychotic killer like him could do such horrible things. He turned away and stared at the ground. He's lying. He breathed deeply to calm himself and shook his head to rid himself of the hatred. If it wasn't for that giant fireball, I would have been pissing on his grave right now. See, he was locked up underneath the castle. If he's still alive, he'll probably be somewhere on the 2nd floor of the labyrinth. And yet, no matter how kind God is, there's no way he can still be living. I mean, that fireball killed so many good people. So many people that would have contributed more to the world than he ever could. I beg of you, find out if Gilman died in the flash. I can't rest easy until I know he's dead. Every night, my daughter Alicia whispers to me, why? Why does he live on? Alright. We got the quest. Gotta find old Gilman. Sure, that's gonna be fine. Do I want to make any more spells? What spells can I make? The only spells I'd really want would be increasing my heal rank. But even that's not really that important. Actually, before this, let's want to see. Oh yeah, it's hypnosis. We already got hypnosis. Okay, there's no other ones. Yeah, we don't need more hypnosis. We're fine on that one. Alright. Can't make any more feels. We can get more bless. I don't know if it's really worth having evade. It's only one person. If it was like a group evade, I would love it, but it's not. We can upgrade the spell does damage. But I kind of want to save my spell points for heals. So I don't really want any of this scrap. Apparently I got one of each for this stock. Oh, it's the same thing twice, okay. Sure, let's get rid of some more slime goo. Why not? Why not? You get a group evade eventually, yeah. Group evade seems pretty good. Group evade, group heal, all those things. I can see single evade being useful if you run a reduced party with just one guy in the front row, yeah. The thing is, like, you need like a full party to like kill stuff easier. Especially if like start doing like crazy spell damage stuff. Which just gets in your way. Alright, we're gonna go in through the front door and go all the way through normally to get to the Imperial Quarters, I think it's called. Because at the Imperial Quarters we'll get a new mission from our compatriot. I guess it's gonna be another transfer potion. Oh, it's a shield. Probably not gonna be a good shield, it's low level, I'd assume. Alright, I wanna check out, see if there is a monster shop here. Did he ever continue his monster shop progress here? No. He did not. What a shame. I thought that was good to have like a monster shop, man. Get some items. For assumably more expensive than you would sell it for. Hello! Queen's still here as well? Damn. I have received notice that you have rescued the soldiers from peril. We shall acknowledge your duties to Duhan and Her Majesty. Thus we shall grant you a reward. As a reward, you received 30,000 G. Hot damn, we're rich! We shall also grant you something that you, as adventurers, can use. Choose as you wish. Do we want a weapon, armor, or a magical stone? Well, I kind of want to know what they all are, so let's do some saves and find out. What's the weapon? We shall grant you this. The Mage's Flail. Alright, what about the armor? The Mage's Chainmail. Saboret Stone. You got Saboret Stone. I think Saboret Stone might be like AoE barrettes for the priest, maybe? Well then, go on. Continue your search in the labyrinth. I shall expect an even greater effort from you. You suddenly remember and held out the Queen's ring they obtained on the second floor. This says... Ludua squinted to get a better look. Might be a new quest from that one orc who likes traps. Alright. My impression has been that allied action is more useful than spells, especially early game. Yeah, the double attack seems pretty good. There should also be a book to read. That green one that's in the south of the map here. Okay. I shall keep an eye out. You were surprised to sense the atmosphere of sadness. You wondered why such a feeling was in the air. Where did you get this? Ledua nodded slowly as you explained how you got the ring. This is the ring that Her Majesty had lost in the flash. This ring was with her for a long time until then. Your Majesty, if you'll excuse me. Ledua then took the Queen's hand and put the ring on her ring finger. Damn dude, he proposed right there, right in front of us. The ring returned to where it belonged, seemed to sparkle with even more beauty. But the queen gazed at it without any expression and only uttered a few words of appreciation. Now go on. I only have one square of it because it's empty. Stepping onto the B2. Yeah, I'll head to that room. I know the room I'm talking about. You left the room without a noise, as you felt somewhat rejected by the unpleasant mood. Oh, that lead dodge I did. Incredibly lead dodge. Alright, so it's saying there's a book in here, eh? A book is on the wooden desk. A wooden box. Diary was written on the cover. Hey! What the heck you doing in my room? Hey! What the? That's by! The girl suddenly appeared and pointed at the book you were holding in her hand. Her hand was shaking in anger. Did you read my diary? I didn't read it yet. Phew, am I glad. You really didn't look at it, right? What do you mean? This is my room. I don't allow people just walk in and out without permission. Comprende? And get the heck out. Alright. You were forced out by her without understanding what was going on. The diary is locked. Will you try to unlock it? Success. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this teenage girl's diary. There was a stranger in my room when I came back from town. I couldn't believe it. The stranger didn't steal anything, but it's still like being a burglar. At least I didn't have my diary looked at. Well, either way, it's a good thing I haven't written anything yet. If I had written something, I'd be embarrassed for life. I guess the labyrinth is really dangerous. Oh, where is my prince of the white horse? Alright, I assume that will get more and more expanded as time goes on. Possibly. Potentially. I'm embarrassed about that. I shouldn't read anything in yet. Yep, absolutely. Didn't know what to expect from just starting the map, yeah. Oh, wait.
Hey, wait a second. I've been waiting for you because I need a favor. I don't want to waste your time. Comes into my secret hideouts.
Guts pulled your arm and led you through the door.
It feels comfortable to be in this cramped place.
Guts became much more energetic compared to when he was outside.
Now then, here we go. Starts disarming.
Oh, she got the sound. Success.
Congratulations! You just won a field stone.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Well, some things like that. It's my handmade trap, although it's a little weak. I'm gonna make improvements and set them into my labyrinth. I'm gonna make a variety of them. My goal is to make the perfect trap. Not be where I need your help. It's got to be a top secret job that I can only ask you, my best buddy. You. You have proof of that friendship, right?
Guts looks as if he was hoping to see you take out the labyrinth stone he gave you. And when you took out the stone, Guts' eyes brightened with satisfaction.
You are the best. I guess my judgment be right. Don't so worry. The job will be a piece of cake on pie. It's just want you to test the quality of my trap, sir. Of course, you won't be working for free, sir. I said not that stingy, sir. If you test the ways I tells you to, I give you gifts as free. On the other hand, you will have to pay me to test them. Since they are be pre-handmade, they are not mass-produced. I said the cost to test be slightly high. I don't make so much money, so I can't give you a discount. But as my gift, I will give you something nice. Got it, bro? By the times you come here next, I have something ready.
Alright, little dude. Does that mean like right now?
You want me to help so that much? You's a good guy. But that's too quick. He's be getting ready. You just could get to town once in a while instead of hanging around in the labyrinth all the times. If you stays in the labyrinth too long, you turns into a beast like me, sir.
Alright. So every time we leave, he'll have a new test for us, I guess. Which is kind of annoying because he's kind of out of the way. But maybe he has good stones like the field stone. The guy needs a Jar Jar voice. Yeah, I sort of going Jar Jar.
Rush.
Was that it? Literally 21 damage from Rush? Wow. I'm never using Rush ever again. Holy cow, that's terrible. That is indescribably horrible as an ability. Wow. I was expecting like that would be all of our guys attacking like one in a row doing their individual attacks, but nope, it's just 21 damage, and that's it. Oh. Do you have anything new, shop guy? We can buy a curing potion now. I don't know what a curing potion does though. I don't know if I want to spend an exorbitant amount of money on it. Let me buy one. And then... oops. Let me buy that one, it's fine. I just want to see what it does. Special ether with Will Spell. Cures poison, paralysis, petrified, comrade, and resurrects. So it's like a true super duper elixir, okay. Alright. I don't think I want to buy a super duper elixir at the moment. Level 4 priest, large damage to one enemy. Okay, give that to Sarah. It's kind of hoping it can be like an AoE spell, but if it's really good damage to one guy, I'll accept it. What did Guts reward? Guts was just the Feel Stone. The first one's the Feel Stone, which is never heal. I don't know who currently has... So it looks like it's only Sarah that's had heals so far. Not sure if I should give it to Q. I mean, Q would get to be able to heal people 3 times with it, but Q's a frontline guy. So I don't fully know about that. What about Marloon? How many does Marloon have? Marloon also has 3. Might just give it to Marloon. So he is going to eventually need it. Current class can't master it, though. Okay. Well, apparently even though he has priest slots, he's not allowed to use it. What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? Why do I have priest slots if I can't use priest spells? So they've just changed floors or go to town. He'll let you bet money in increasing difficulty disarming games. Alright. The higher levels will give you magic stones, class orbs, and equipment. Yeah. I'll make sure I come to them each time. Seems like a more useful shop than a lot of the other shops out there. Buggy bird claw. Really? Screw off, Reaper. I already killed you. Why are you coming back constantly? No one likes you. Go away. Probably my least favorite mechanic about this game at the moment. The old trail. Reaper no reaping? Yep. Alright, can I take the thing from this book yet? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. I'm going to head to where Ryu was before and try and do some stuff against that.
Whatcha?
Ah, bushwhacker ran away. That spot's not labeled for anything in the map, so you don't think anything? Yeah. I think it's just a book. I don't know why they put like Valoom on the cover and say it's like stuck there though. Seems really odd. Okay, I believe she was down the floor, wasn't she? Yeah, must have been down the floor. That's the elevator room that had like the other exit. Was there a second secret door here or? Maybe that was in a different spot. A long sword with a question mark. Ah, damn it, human. I'm just trying to explore here. Leave me alone. Secret spot for that red room was on floor 3.
Oh no, redemption queue.
Wow. Our thief gets real fast to attack before the double slash. Level up for Daluk. Alright, this way. I guess it would be on the map because we went through it. Now, which one was she hiding behind? I know she had like a broken door. I mean, not a broken door, a broken wall that she was hiding behind. Let's see it. Is it this one then? Nope. She was on the northeast's floor, okay. Let's be one of these two doors then. Not that one. Ah, must be this one then.
What the heck is she thinking? She's like setting a whole mess of freaking traps on the other side of the door. She yelled at me, telling me not to bother her while she was working. She won't be able to get out of there herself then. Who cares? She's such an idiot.
Alright. Spear trap. Trap. Damn, I hate this stupid sprinting mechanic. There we go, finally.
What are you doing? I built a wall just so that I wouldn't be bothered, and now look. Oh, but actually you have great timing. I need some help.
Ryu grinned mischievously after she said that.
Do you know what baked silver is?
Is it tasty?
I think it's used as a material to make swords. The raw ore is buried within the bedrock right there. But the bedrock crumbles easily and it's difficult to get. So, if you'd get it for me, I'll show you lots of appreciation. Well, you should probably do it for me. Anyway, it's punishment for destroying my wall.
So she's the one that keeps rebuilding all the walls in the labyrinth. You were pushed from behind by Ryu to walk towards the bedrock. You can see a pink stone shining within the wall of the bedrock.
That one right there, that's the baked silver.
Poison trap. You took out a knife and started carving away at the bedrock. You got the baked silver.
Wow, you did it. You're great.
You handed Ryu the baked silver.
I can finally get back to town now, thanks. I'll give you my appreciation after I return to town, okay?
We're in, boys, we're in. Alright, that's that sorted. Alright, now I think... Let's try to remember where I want to go from here. Oh, this place is snow. Appreciation is finally putting on pants. Oh no, we're in the backwards. You have the mysterious gauntlet. Switch for elevator 1. Sure, nothing happened. All right, what a great thing. 10 out of 10. Good elevator. Good elevator. I don't know which position I should leave that in, to be honest. Maybe I should just have it switched once. bushwhacker ran away. Alright. Was it this floor that had the tingling? This one had this one, but I couldn't... I think the other wall would be in the way now, right? Wouldn't it? I so hate this stupid sprinting mechanic thing. Is this connected up to where the other one was?
Oh, hey there, guy. This is the happiest day of my life. Somebody murdered that fool Gilman. Serves him right. You know that fool Gilman, don't you? It's that scoundrel who kills his own parents. But he's killed much more than that. He'll even kill women. When he becomes fond of somebody, he'll murder them all. It's been decades since Queen Otlier has even announced such a sentence as a death penalty. I'm not sure who I need to thank, but I'm glad that scum was captured and killed before the flash. If you want to go see something, go check out the small room in the lowest elevation of this floor. You'll get a chance to see his death mask.
Alright, thanks, kid. I appreciate it. Alright, is this... How am I meant to, like, get back through here? Ah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, well, I guess I have to jump down the hole. What? Pixies? Ultimately need to get the elevator turned on to ride it, yeah.
No, no.
What are you doing, Pixies? Stop putting people to sleep. Oh, they'll wake up. Alright, fine. No, Daluk! I meant to attack if you're asleep. Okay. Might need to hit the lever after falling down the hole though? Yeah, that's my plan. Just gotta remember where that hole is. I think it's on this floor. Your party rank went up. You've obtained the following AAs: Spell Cancel, Sudden Attack, Hold Attack. I wish I had Spell Cancel before when I was fighting the Reaper. That'd been super useful. Okay, I think it's here. Oh no, apparently I need to raise that lever again. After all this. Ah, damn bird. Yeah, apparently I have to re-raise the thing up to go back down. Which is super annoying. Oh, I got a second offensive. Let's see how this goes. No, Daluk. I get stunned, guy. Get incredibly slowly stunned, apparently. Alright, let's get into this. It looked cool though. On the other side, the hallway where you have to smash the walls each way. Okay. Almost pressed the wrong button. Almost screwed up. Mysterious metal armor. God damn enemies. Why are there so many of you? So annoying. Alright, individual actions. Alright, we have to heal Q after this. Do I have a healing staff? I do, okay. Alright. Sorcerer's Earring, that's a new one. Okay, this was Elevator. Alright, apparently I can't open that from that side. Okay, I think I want to go across this. There's just no dodging these guys, is there? Oh, that's not good for that Luke. That looks like we're out of healing wings. I mean, healing stuffs. Free spell, feel. Stay alive, Luke. Wow, that pre-spell still is pretty shit. I guess I gotta like keep leveling up. I got that extra feel one. Might as well use it. Okay, item. Where's that feel stone? There it is. Use on you, yes. Ah. I guess that's what the map spells for, is try to like see the map better. Okay, so you think it's bottom right over here? So I want to go this way, this way, this way, this way, down over here. Yes. Southeast, yep, okay. Man, it's annoying. Mostly just because, like, it's not zoomed out enough for, like, you to be able to, like, properly tell where you are. Without having, like, the most incredible map sense at all times. Okay, spinning, spinning, spinning. That goes down. Oh, looks like there's a blockage here, okay. I assume there'd be a blockage here, just haven't gone down here yet. A great sword. Okay, head this way. Can't really see what's down further. Let's find out. There should be a bad drop here. I won't even let me drop down. Alright, fine. Yeah, head back up then. And we can fall down the official fall down point. Already somewhat lost. It's gotta be this way then. Nope. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's right, there's the door here. Yep, yep, yep. I remember now. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. This is where we broke through, yeah, to get to the other side. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember, I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oops. Actually, that's fine. Soldiers worked out last time, but now I see why they put those walls there. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I'm sure I should heal them. If I should heal them like early or not. Alright, head over here. Fall down here. All down here. Walk around here. All down here. Those are zombies. Teal, back row. Pretty sure most of my guys have anti-zombie stuff now, so it should be fine. There's only like one guy that can't hit zombies by looks of it. Being this also lets you hurt the undead, but it's a risky status, yeah. Good to keep in mind though. Alright, looks like that Luke leveled up. Get banned, but rotten meat, delicious. Alright, there you go, door. Apparently looking for a death mask down here and a way to activate elevators. Alright. A mysterious chest plate. I guess it's down this hallway. Ah, screw off, Reaper. Nobody likes you. You're an annoying mechanic, and you just have to be right in front of me where I want to go, don't you? Damn, if only I had more strength. There's something suspicious about that switch on the other side of the room. It's probably a switch to operate the elevator. But you know, life's full of crap. The Hobbit thief let out a deep sigh. The lever won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull it. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't give up. The Hobbit thief left disheartened. Don't worry, Hobbit thief, I got this. Aha, he was trying to trap me. The lever says emergency switch for elevator. Whoa, that was a trap set. Just as I thought. It was the Hobbit thief who left just a moment ago, depressed. I knew something was fishy. My intuition scares me sometimes. The thief smiled as he said this. Don't get upset. We adventurers need to cooperate. You're looking for it too, right? The real treasure of this labyrinth? Rumor gets around, you know. I heard it's a treasure so great no king has ever laid eyes upon it. That's why even the queen's after it. The Hobbit thief suddenly lowered his voice. About the treasure in the labyrinth, it's actually camouflage. The investigation is just a cover for them to search for treasure. I'm sure you've seen the Duhan soldiers roaming around the labyrinth, right? We may find before they do. I'm Daniel. If something happens again, let's help each other, okay? Alright. Oh my god, it's right on my tail, man. It's right on my tail. Ah, he got me. No, not that loon. That looks the one I want least to get that effect. Well, I guess that means he can attack creatures now. Really, another Reaper? Come on, game. Come on. Why you gotta be this way? Goddamn elevators, man. Alright, I guess B4, prison detention. One of the east cells should have proof that Gilman's dead. Okay. Oh, great, right to an enemy. Zombies! No, not the Luke. Leave the Luke alone. Oops. Apparently my poison knives aren't magical enough to cause damage to zombies. A rotten meat. Okay, so that's the other side of that. We got that goes down. And that resets the elevator. What do we have over here? Looks fragile. Okay, apparently there's meant to be a wall here. Oh. Oh, that just goes back to here. Okay. So you said east side, there should be a thing for proof, eh? Okay. Small room on east side. Maybe it's one of these ones I already went in before, way back. It's probably this dead guy? Yeah, this dead guy. Gilman was written on the name tag. This place was where criminals who committed serious crimes were detained. It seems to have been a while since he died because all that was left was a skeleton. But from the sturdy frame of the skeleton, it was easy to tell he was a big man. The features of the remains before you matched up to the description given from the quest you accepted. As proof for the person who requested this quest, you decide to bring back the name tag. You got name tag. Lorenzo's quest has been completed. Return the tab to get a reward. Alright. Now, can I go back through the stone door, or is that like permanently shut once you go through it? So annoying. So annoying. Have to go all the way back up to go back down. Wrong one, wrong one. Do. Alright. Is he a possessed person? Check out the stairs to B1. Okay. Oh my god, so many damn enemies. So annoying. Marloon took damage, poor Marloon. Oh, we seem to be dropping some frames here. I don't know why. Okay. Literally one fight to the next. Seems to be fine. Frames have undropped themselves. Not sure why they're dropping frames. Keep an eye on it. It seems like just a minor blip. This is not as bad as yesterday. That's why I swapped to YouTube. Didn't even realize it was bad yesterday. I didn't see any drop frames yesterday. Must have been on Twitch's side. Man, this is so frustrating. I'm really concerned, like, the elevator resets if I leave the floor. I'm really concerned about that. Sure, I hope that's not the case. It was micro buffering constantly, was unwatchable. That sucks. I apologize for something that was out of my control. Alright, now we're gonna get attacked by a Reaper, I assume. Yep. Alright, we got 2 Reaped. Oh my god. Why are there so many goddamn monsters everywhere? Is it because I've been reaped? Oh, they're friendly, thank god. Friendly zombies, apparently. Alright. Believe. Let's see, it said. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Yep, I see it. That is certainly a door. Oops. I got dark fogged, whatever that means. Healing Venom. Well, I assume this effect eventually runs out, right? What a terrible night for a curse. Yep. Just gonna hope the elevators are always functional now. I'll get rid of the 2 Reapers on us. So if it's functional, otherwise backtracking to B3 is going to be horrible. Yep, yep. I mean, it's already been pretty bad trying to backtrack in this game. Mostly because like there's just so many goddamn enemies everywhere. And they don't really give you like a lot of like room to dodge with most of the time. I'm glad I at least got the contents from the chest when I failed the thing. The event. Just hit the switch. An elevator room on the 4th floor should make shortcut to B4 accessible once you get there. Okay. Alright. And in quest. Oh, you! Go wake up with dead. You gave him the name tag you found on the 2nd floor. You told them about the corpse, which you believed to be Gilman. Oi, he! Lorenzo got all choked up. He made a cross and whispered a prayer. He finally realized his desire, but his face was clouded, bearing the sadness. This is a bit sacrilegious, but if he was still alive, I would have some good things to say to God. I mean, I would have some things to say to God. Now I can finally look God in the face. Living is hard, isn't it? We're happy just living and dying like normal. But why? Why do we have to hate others? I mean, because they killed your daughter. It's pretty useful. Try to take the petrified dagger, but your inventory is full. What? I guess I will discard something. Oh, because this guy had his inventory full. Oh, okay, that's fine. Why would it go straight to him, though? I have so many other people in my party. Oh, that's so annoying. You got 1,500 experience. That is the worst mechanic I've ever seen. I heard from you. You helped her out, huh? Sorry to cause all this trouble. Now I can finally make the sword I promised to make. A guy can't sleep without a sword. But this sword he wants me to make takes well twice as much as the big silver to make. It's hard to find big silver in this day and age. Tell the truth, I'd almost given up. Garcia held out a sword. It was a foreign sword in a red sheath. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I think you'd like it, Silver. Swords are like women. If you don't match, things don't go too well. Plus, you don't know if you'll live long when you have a good sword by your side. Good sword lets you feel eternity. That's why I like swords. Sword Garcia gave you was the Craftsman Katana. Alright, goodbye, Boogie Bird Claw, unfortunately. Man, that's a super lame mechanic. Alright. Everyone full? How could everyone be full? Apparently everyone is full. That wasn't a bad mechanic. It was literally everyone was full of junk. My god, man. My god. I retrieve a specific stone in the labyrinth for my fabulous plan. I'll reveal my secret plan to whomever accepts my quest. I believe you don't have any other personality that hates the sky. I don't think so. Wait. As you tried to leave the tavern, an energetic girl ran up to you. Oh, it's her.
I made it. You're the one, right? I'm Helga Schmidt. Nice to meet you. The bartender told me you accepted my quest. Hey, wait a second. You were that peeping Tom. They just walk into a helpless maiden's room like that. Oh, who cares? Anyway, the quest. You're lucky that you were able to grant my wishes. You better be honored. So, listen up. I'm gonna be rich soon, and I thought this idea, even I was afraid of my own intelligence. You cast a spell on a stone, and I call it magic stone. If all goes well, I'll be able to make magic stones without materials. And then I'll open Duan's first magic stone shop. If magic stone shop opens, you won't need Vigor's shop anymore, right? Then customers will swarm to my store like flies to Booyah. I'll be the most popular store around, ka-ching. So I need a stone I say. In reality, all I need is any old stone. But the stones in the labyrinth seem stronger. That's it. That stone you have, that's a labyrinth stone. It's the one that Stone Feather's orc was carrying. I was hoping to get my hands on that stone. Hey, gimme, it's for me, right?
I don't want to give her the stone. Is this like the altar to the shop? I feel like I shouldn't accept this. You know anything about this quest? Does it say anything about this quest? Do I get my stone back? Or do I not need the stone anymore? Is my orc friend gonna like me regardless? I think you give it to her? Alright. Well, what's the worst that could happen? You gave her the labyrinth stone.
Alright, I misjudged you. You have reached the rank of good person on my charts. Congratulations.
You have to get the stone from gods? Okay.
I'm a big step closer to my magic stone shop. I have to bring this home and start researching. Thanks a bunch. You can come if you want. I'll show you the historic moment when the magic stone is born. Toodles.
Helga left with a big grin on her face. You tried to take the Kris. Give me a bit, sorry. Alright, at least I can discard from anyone. $200 experience. Complete. Tell me who I am. I lost my memories during the flash. I can't remember who I am, nor where I came from. Will you find out who I am? I will in a second, buddy. Let me use this stone. Just in case. Man, this inventory menu is the worst. A poorly dressed man staggers towards you. Thank you. I hear you have accepted my quest. His eyes looked calm, but he looked calm, but his eyes dashed around. He began whispering to you. You may think it strange quest, but hear me out. I want you to find out who I am. According to the man, he lost his memory because of the flash. Which actually has a series of quests, which eventually does something for the main plot? Question mark? Alright, hopefully. He said that when he came to his senses, he was wandering around the prison. He had no idea who he was or where he had come from. He only had a single clue. It was a woman's brooch. Can you take a look at it? It was a beautiful brooch. It must have been the work of some well-known craftsman. I don't recognize it. It must mean something. For me, a man, to carry it. You got the brooch from him. It may be a difficult quest, but please. Alright. I gotta find out who that guy is, apparently. Alright. Vigor shop. Go identify our junk. Although Marloon has leveled up, maybe we can use the bishop to identify junk. Alright. I mean, if we're gonna get cursed anyway, might as well get cursed the fun way. Guild. Register, change class. Marloon into bishop. Yes. Okay. Just a metal shield, okay. Slashing sword. Steel gauntlet. Massive sword. Apparently a massive sword is very hard to hit with. Quality metal armor. Decorated plate. Although gaudy looking, it sells in defensive abilities compared to normal chest plate. Well, I didn't need normal chest plate, so we're all good in that. Alright. Bigger shop, start to sell stuff. Alright, let's see. I want to keep Craftsman Katana. Don't know if I want to keep the Petrified Dagger. Is Metal Shield probably better? Probably is. Can I do party stuff here? I can't. That's annoying. Alright, we have to exit first and then party stuff. Looks like some quests end in items that make it so you get a mid-dungeon rest spot near the end. Okay. Okay, that increases. Good. Equip that. Yes. Apparently slashing sword's better than mage's sword, but I don't know if it can hit the zombies. Make enemies go unconscious at times. It's unknown whether it was made by spells or by craftsmen. I still have a crossbow on me? I thought I sold that crossbow. Okay, we'll see if I can give that charm to our first guy. Man, I hate this so much. It's so much. Oh, you wouldn't believe. I just wish they gave me like a back inventory and just normal equip. Like even if I was still the same and have limited space, just let me like say which ones I want to get rid of, you know? Like in one giant set, so that I have to like constantly like, try and swap things around all weird like. Okay, it's gonna get rid of this. Yes. Okay, make spells. Okay, I need priest hair and demon egg for healing villain. That's gonna be a while. Actually, can I make any new spells while I'm here? Yabai and Adulpus. Decreases the evade of an enemy. We already got Yabai. We can upgrade our Teal. Safiel restores half HP for one person. Conair. Evade of one row and party. Okay, that's pretty good. Kawoot increases agility. Let's get Conair. Good movie, Conair. I assume the Sorcerer's Stone was also one I need for Teal, though. Conair, we can give evasion to our front row, which seems pretty useful. Make another Yabai. Oh, there's a Daibai over here. Master spell to gain the strength of all kill. Increase the agility of the whole party. Ooh. Do I want to increase the agility or increase the all kill for zombies? Apparently this one's pretty easy. Okay. Can I do... what's the other one need? Seems the same. Yeah, okay, the same, okay. Make that one. Explicitly say can kill. Well, we got a thing that completely fixes that issue now. Okay. Can make more. Oh, I can make the field stone. It's worthwhile. Really wish things didn't have like rank 15 and 25 and stuff like that. Makes it real annoying. Okay. Now I can try and hopefully sort out this mess of an inventory I got going on here. Alright. Hand that over to Kyo. And then you hand that over to Ricardo. You hand that over to Ricardo. Okay. Now let's see. Massive sword is massively better. We lose a lot of agility though. We also lose a lot of defend and evade with that massive sword. Good to that. Do you have a gauntlet already? You do not have a gauntlet, okay. Hand over gauntlet to Daluk. Might also hand over the massive sword to Daluk and keep the what sword we already got over there. Because Daluk is already pretty slow anyway, so might as well just give him the massively slow sword. Shield to be unequipped. Okay, so it loses shield when we do that. Oh no, apparently it's cursed, the massive sword. No, that's better. So he's going to be super vulnerable, he's going to be complete glass cannon, but hey, it'll be fun. Alright, can you equip the slashing? Can you equip craftsman? Cannot equip the craftsman's katana, okay. Damage 10 versus damage 12, okay. I'm not super worried about killing undead anymore, because I can just cast a spell to kill undead. I want you to hand that over to Daluk. The reason why I want that is because it gives slightly increases accuracy. So hopefully that will counteract the negative accuracy from the massive sword. Oh, let's say curses person and equip. My bad, I should have read that. 1 to 24. So it's going to be literally a dwarf with a sword 4 times his side. He's going to go every time hitting stuff. Alright, petrified dagger. Let's have a look at this. So it's damage 5. I don't know if I want this. I mean, can petrify and defeat undead. I mean, it seems like it's pretty good, but I just don't know if I really want to use it. 1 to 24 isn't that great for a great sword? Yeah. It's a very high range of damage compared to a fixed like 17. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I mean, honestly, I don't really care a lot about the Luke. That's why I'm giving him the meme stuff. If he dies, he dies. I'm not gonna cry some tears over it or anything like that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Shan't be long.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. It was a visit I knew was happening, but I just wasn't going to be a long visit, that's for sure. Where were we? Oh, that's right, we were looking at Holy Mace, deciding whether or not it was worthwhile to use it all. Increases the faith of the person equipped with it. Like, I don't know if I want to get rid of her or not. Like, I might just at least hand it over to the priest lady. Like, maybe it'll have value once we get the samurai. I don't know. Might also hand this crossbow over to Marloon, see if he can equip it. I don't know if he can. I think I was meant to find out if he could equip it a while back. Looks like it can. Okay. So I can get rid of the throwing knife there. That's good. I gotta like swap them back after we do level up though, so we'll have to double check that. We got the useless staff here, which I was also confused about whether or not I should keep. It just says lowers wisdom though. Still has a lot of damage. So many like items and none of them seem like clear upgrades to me. At least in my mind. And then we got all these like thief bloods, transfer potions, boogie bird claws. And none of them actually like lead to like anything good, but I don't know if they're going to lead to something good later on, so I should like keep it. Looks the same average damage as the Cursed Greatsword. Nah, crazy talk, man. 1 to 24, man, 1 to 24, huge crit chance. Huge crit. Have faith, have faith. That's right, worst comes to worst, we'll deal with it then. Alright, get rid of the curse, and then we'll do level up and then swap back from bishop. Man, purifying costs a lot of money. I mean, I have a lot of money, but it costs a lot of money. Will Daluk be level 8? I don't think he would be. I think he'd be level 7. Alright. Lodgings. Oh, she's back.
Thanks to you, I was able to complete my quest. Thanks.
Rue sighed with a gentle expression on her face.
I guess being alone has its limitations. I used to be in a party, but my leader was a good-for-nothing. He didn't even care if anyone died. That's why I travel alone, but now I'm kinda down. Maybe I should change businesses. Oh yeah. It's not what I promised, but call me if you need any help.
Rue's been registered as a member. Alright, we get to a party. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. Might see if I want to put her in the party or not. You learn Ryu's allied action, back attack. Who would I get rid of for her though? I have to look at her skills. Anyway, stay. Boogie bird claws. Useless staff is cursed. Okay, I probably should sell it. Has a lot of uses, yeah. Alright. Daluk is level 7. So he needs one more level. I wonder if you can like abuse the faith system by like having like the holy thing equipped, the holy mace, and then that'll give you enough faith to turn into the samurai. Wonder if that'd be the case. Carlo leveled up. I mean, I like Carlo. He's a back attacker, but I don't really know much to do with Carlo. Sarah level 7. Oh yeah, I thought Marloon was leveling up too. Why did Marloon get level up? Oh. Am I still gonna like level up when you got the guild changed? Have I still automatically leveled him up? I don't know. Whatever. We take what we take. Okay. Change class. Maloon, back to sorcerer. Can't change class until next level. Ah, okay. Well. That's a paddling. So it causes a level to change. Alright, well, you're just gonna stay Bishop Maloon. Right, it's too much effort for me to think about. I don't care if you lose spell slots. I don't think it would be a mild problem. Whatever. Hates to lose friends. Does that mean whenever anyone dies, he gets really upset? Alright, the bar. Do I have to like dismiss a party member? So I just want to see her stats. That's all I want to see. I don't want to just. God, I hate this game. So many like little things is like I want to like see stuff, and it's just like no, I don't want to see them. See register maybe? How do I swap page? Okay. Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to see her at all. It's not allowed, even though she's meant to be part of my party. I'm not allowed to see her. It's so annoying. Every little thing this game does. Checks base stats. Hate to lose friends means they're gonna lose trust when anyone dies or gets status ailment. That goes up when it's cured. Okay. Alright, who do I temporarily dismiss? I don't want to dismiss them forever, man. I guess I can just like save here. Oh, my save didn't go off, must be selected. Didn't cause any issues, did it? No, we're already. Okay, save here. We'll dismiss him. Okay, so he stays there. That's crazy. But where's she? I thought she was meant to be here. Where's Ryu? Ryu, where are you? How do I get you to join my party? You said you wanted to be a part of my party like 2 seconds ago. Where you at? She in here? Distant shot. Alright, let's see her. She should be at the lodge. Well, we had her at the lodge and then she wasn't here anymore. Did I have to like dismiss a party member before I talked to her at the lodge? Maybe she's in the one of the quests in the bar. No, don't see her there. Whatever. Oh man, whatever. I don't get. Okay, man. I don't get. If she shows up, she shows up. I've given up on her. I ain't got time to be dealing with her bullshit. That's why I play the gamer, right? Also taught the allied action back attack. Yeah, we got back attack from her, that's for sure. I probably should have learned the assisted shot thing. A mustering. Alright, PR above. Back row 1 to 3. Party minimum 2. Result: projectiles thrown to aid the accuracy of comrades. Can't combine with assisted AI. Sure, whatever. I have literally infinite gold at the moment. I feel like I should just give up my junk to that guy in the bar. I think items that really need to sell. Nah, I got plenty of room. It'll be fine. I'll just toss stuff out when I don't need it. Seems like a bad personality since he will always be at net zero, yeah. But Ricardo is our warrior. He's so valuable as a warrior. Alright. She here? Helga's room. A guy just says if you go in the inn, she's there to be hired, yeah. Maybe she'll be back, who knows?
Hey, Marlon. Oh, what a coinky dink. How you been?
The girl previously requested for you to bring back a stone. Helga walked in.
Actually, nice timing. I was about to use that room in Snowden right now. Since you're already here, why don't you be a witness to this miracle?
Will you witness Helga's witness? Witness me!
Alright, partner. What spell should I choose? Oh, Creed is the only one I know. Kinda exciting, but I guess I can't complain. Okay then. Kurita!
As Helga chanted to cast a spell, a small ball of fire emerged from the palm of her hand. The ball of fire shot over to the stone in the palm of her other hand. But the ball of fire just brushed the side of the stone and hit Helga's palm.
Ouch! Oops. Shit happens. But I'll get it right next time. All I need to do is put this stone down on the ground and voila! Dang, I'm a genius! It'll work this time.
Helga placed the stone down by her feet. She got better feet this time. And then started chanting again. Grieta!
That's weird, nothing's happening. I know, I'm not giving enough magical strength. If that's the case, I'm gonna give it everything I got. Kurata Kurata!
My god, she has gone crazy. Probably have to hit the shoulder buttons to show the story characters willing to be recruited. Oh my god. Would be something stupid like that. Helga continuously chanted Kurata. Soon after, the stone in the ground seemed to glow red. Like it was really hot or something.
Yes, I think it's working. I'll just pick it up right now. Kurata!
She's got a lot of spell slots. With the last ball of fire, the stone shined with a bright red color.
Yes, I finally made a magic stone. Now I have to try it. Oh darn. It's no use because I can already use Greta. You look like you can't cast Greta. You know what? You're my partner, right? I'll let you, my partner, use this. I'm the one who made it, and you're the one who'll use it. What a perfect combination. We should open a magic stone shop and become business partners. Don't worry, I'm not going to stop you from going through the labyrinth, because I need you to find stones in the labyrinth. So hurry up and try that greater stone.
You tried to pick up the glowing stone as Helga ordered. And the moment you touched the stone, your hand got burnt. The stone was so hot you tossed it away to separate your hand from the stone. Your hand was red and swollen from the burn.
Hey, why'd you throw away my valuable magic stone?
You held up your swollen hand without a word to show Helga, who was clearly ready to explode in anger.
Jeez, what happened to your hand?
Helga was shocked. She walked over to the stone and tried to pick it up with her own hands.
Ouch!
Helga threw down the stone against the ground with all her might.
What the heck is that? It's just a burnt stone.
She's not that bright as last, is she?
Ah, what a disappointment. My get-rich plans down the drain. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna think of another road to riches plan. When I do, give me a hand, okay? That means I gotta get my butt moving for my next plan. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna take off then. Laters!
Helga left the room after she spoke. Alright, time to check the diary. My god, she's getting better at looks. Ooh, 3 pages now.
I turned the quest today at the tavern for the first time. I was pissed off at the bartender for telling me how ridiculous my quest is. I'll show him. I hope somebody accepts my quest soon. I hope it's a good-looking 25 or 26-year-old sorcerer. And maybe he'll cast a love spell on me, JK. My quest was finally accepted. It was accepted quicker than I expected. Gosh, that was easy. And he already had the stone. What's with that punk orc giving it to a lame-ass adventurer, but not giving it to me? That orc deserves the death penalty next time I see him. Well, at least the labyrinth stone is safely in his hands.
Alright, so I should head back out to the thing. Oh, damn, creature. You don't have a chance, creature. My god, they're attacking me from behind. My rear side is all vulnerable. Alright, because they can actually attack start the back, true. Oh, plus Sarah. Really doesn't like refix your formation afterwards? You bastards. One minute. Pound. Okay, so go back to the bar. Dismiss. Recruit. Original character, I see. So we got made characters and original characters, okay. Let's have a look at her. A view party. So Carlo is 14, 21, 19, 19, 41. She's very wise. She has slightly less luck. She's one higher level though. A lot less agility. A lot less luck. I know she's better than my guy. I feel like my guy's better than her. She does have higher like base sorcery stuff though, but that's because she was a sorcerer, I guess. Is it worthwhile having her? Is Sarah evil? Let me have a look, see. It says neutral. Oh, my Sarah, yeah. The priest is evil, yeah. She's been evil the whole time. I don't know why she's evil, but she is. Friends come before anything else. Hates to lose friends, same as Ricardo. What items do you have? Anything good? She has Mage's Armor, Silencing Staff. A staff that seals enemy spells. It also increases the wisdom of the person who equips it. Okay, hand that over. Hand over the robe to Ricardo temporarily. Okay, so apparently the robe is the same slot as my armor. That's weird. I guess it's like loose robes. Alright, Rue, you're gonna be my holding junk I don't care about character. Oh, right, faith is different to wisdom, right? True. Okay, that's all my junk, good. That is 1-5, that's one check. That's 1-6, alright. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that was the bigger shot. I had a broken sword still on me? Oh, I should give him that over to her. Oh. Apparently I got healing stuff from that guy too. I should give that over to the other character. I don't know how much these characters can like equip. Should really like look into that. That's fine. Kado, Kyo, Dalu, Maun. Alright. Alright. No more messing around. In we go. Think you might want a same alignment party? Nah, it's great stuff, great stuff. I just don't have a priest lady. I mean, there was a creative priest there, but I don't want to use her. I really wish, like, these creatures would just, like, run away from me, because I'm, like, overly powerful. They just don't like want to spawn anymore or something like that. Save me from having to like deal with them. Remember the save. I did save. I used by quick save to save. And by quick save I mean save state. And Gods was in the room.
It's good to see you. The answer was all ready for you. I present you God's Trap Part 1. By the way, I spent 1,000 G to make this.
As he said that, Guts showed you his trap. It was supplely made with leaves and brush, in the form of a bird's nest.
My friends, I want you to invest 1,000 G in me. If you test it until it breaks, cha-ching! A set of free transfer potions yours to keep. I predict that it will break after 10 times. Now you want to test for me?
Alright. Go do this 10 times apparently. Weak enemies is still useful for their junk, true. So much easier not having to worry about pressing the top buttons. Just press face buttons. After disarming the trap 10 times, the branch snapped and the trap broke.
I just thought I was a broker after 10 times. Thank you, here's your transfer potions.
I really don't want these transfer potions.
Comes to test at any time.
Alright, see you later, Guts. I'll come back. Eventually. Damn it, creature. Oops. I really hope these elevators are working. Oh, go away, you stupid Reaper. No one likes you. Oh, that's a lot. Well, I guess. Alright, well, apparently I go first, so... Easy peasy. You interrupted the fight club, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, I like breaking swords. No, didn't mean to abandon that one. No. It is what it is. Alright, please, please be working, you damn elevators. What's the guy like right here in front of us? Alright, I think I have enough people that can hit undead. Sure, I'll be fine. Apparently I do not. Well, we got one person that can hit undead, that's all that matters. I know I got the spell of hitting undead, that's the main thing. Of that, I just like hope I don't run to undead. Undead stuff is worth it. Need a goop. Dodge. That's power room A. On the elevator A. Need some transient curses, yeah. Alright, individual actions, attack. Spell, sorcerer. Apparently I don't have high enough to use it. Fine, fine, front row. It worked! Success! Good job, the spell. No, go away, creatures. Surprise attack! Take it first. That would have been directly south where you entered, rather than heading east. Alright, well. I'm sure I'll find another elevator here. Hey, it works. Excellent. Okay. Now you said there was like another door on one of these things that I missed. Is there anything else I missed in this floor? I don't think there was though. Oh. Be free, labyrinth. Alright. Looks like we got some floors that look suspicious, like they might just fall at any moment. I guess we shall follow where they go. Inside the elevator room on the west side. Didn't we already do that one there? Oh, what's this guy again? An odd-looking priest stood in the darkness. You also had another quest in B2 for the guy who doesn't remember who he is? Oh, okay. His lips curled into a smile. The moonlight has led you and me to our encounter. My divination will bring you blessing and misfortunes. Will you request reading? Sure. Very well. Now choose one of these piles of cards that have been doused in moonlight. Red pile, middle pile, or left pile? Don't know if it matters, but right pile. Fate is hidden in the cards. With Moon's guidance, I shall divine your destiny. The priest pulled out one card. It was... Well, you are quite a lucky one. This is a magic stone card. On the card, there was a picture of a magic stone shining brightly. You will soon gain a magic stone. But if you are unattentive, you will lose your chance. The priest laughed, his eyes becoming like crescent moons. Then I shall wait for the moonlight to guide you here, at a more opportune moment. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. I mean, there's nothing unusual. It's clearly a ghoul in the wall right there. He's even going with his fingers at the bottom there. Nothing unusual, my ass, man. What does thou desire? A mysterious voice came from nowhere. The bearer of the seal of moonlight. What does thou desire? The ferocity of lightning bolts? The flow of drifting winds? The healing of a placid spring? The all-seeing eye of heavens? Hesitate not to answer. I mean, healing of placid spring seems good. I already have the map one, so I don't need the map one. I'm not sure what the ferocity of lightning bolts will be. Is that different from the one I already have? Different from teal? Let's find out. With a brilliant glow of light, a magic stone appeared in your hand. You got the Zatil stone. Is that better than the other one? Level 2 sorcerer spells. Damage to 1 row. Alright, sure. Zatil has been mastered. Ah, nice. Alright, that's good. We have 2 more spells now. Thanks, game. I think I made the right choice there. Hey there, little creature. You hit the switch in the room just south of the elevator room, not the elevator itself. Okay. These monsters are friendly. Alright, see you later, monsters. Why'd you sprint at me so if you were friendly? I'm sure I'll end up back there at some point.
Oh no, a trap of alarm!
Hello, bird. Oh, it's insects. One of the guys hates insects. Alright, what are these things called? Dragonflies. Oh, I see. Let's try to work out how that worked. I don't know if it's worthwhile doing back attack. I'm gonna stick with double slash for now. Oops. Oh. Seems like they're pretty weak. I should have just done normal attacks. Fire breath! Is that the whole party? Yep, it does. Fire breath! Oh, that's that breath spell they were talking about luck. Doesn't seem to be excessively dangerous at the moment. Oh no, everyone missed. You fools! Alright, maybe I should be doing the double attack. There were 2-3 bitten. Triple bite attack on the Luke. Alright, everyone, could you just stop this? That'd be great. Alright, we got him, we got him. What sort of experience do we get? 300, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Apparently that priest is somewhat of a rare occurrence, okay. I guess dragonfly wings. Oh no, mysterious wristband. Do I have any desire of where I'm going? Not really, I'm just sort of walking around. I'm sure I'll end up in a decent enough spot eventually. Okay, that the loop-de-loop. It should go back to here. And that bird was sprinted. Oh, I was gonna see what was on the ground there, but the guy got in the way. Ninjas and priests and samurais. Alright, so we got level 3 ninja, minor daimyo. Priest, okay. I'll show you. Why don't I try out my new sorcerer spell? Back row attack. Double slash. Zaptil. Oh, I almost killed them all. Should have aimed at the back then. Sarun? No? Hey, don't cast spells at me, that's cheating. Oh, not strained, that means I can't do the things. No? Does that mean I'm silenced? Quick shot, yes. On those two. Oh, wait, not those two. Yes. Alright. Aha, good shot. Oh, you would cast another spell, you jerk. Leave Daluk alone. And B3 is randomized. Oh, great. I'm hoping these no silencers disappear after a bit. Alright, hopefully Samurai dies here. Good. Attack for counter. Alright, individual actions. Hey, Alright, everyone's just missing. That's not good. There we go, finally someone hit. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Hopefully lots of experience for that one. 600, hell yeah. Q and Ricardo are now level 8, which means I can evolve. Ninja Hood. Nothing unusual, but there's stuff on the ground here. Alright, weakening wrist, made by a priest to seal a maniac warrior. Decreases power just carrying it. Alright, Scud. A hood of a ninja who sneaks around and attack enemies, has the power to raise one agility. Okay, so I actually wear the ninja hood, okay. Let's be behind the wall. Judging guys real well here. I should probably heal Luke. Just in case. Oh, it's York. The York team's back. Oh, they're friendly. Well, hey, spider. Alright, giant toads. They're friendly, alright, see you later, giant toads. Just gonna keep aimlessly walking around. I'm sure stuff will happen eventually. Okay, we're back at the starting area, I'm guessing. Let's go this way. Okay, that loops back to there. I don't really know what my goal is here. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, good thing Marlene lived, alright. Vet Rose. Can't believe it takes a whole turn in Vet Rose, that sucks. Oh no, Marlene, stay alive, buddy. Stay alive, Marlene. Alright, light action. Double strike. Individual. Attack. 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 Spell, priest, heal, Maloon. Hopefully that's before a fire breath of some description. Great, that completely missed. That's not good at all. Stay alive, Balloon. Oh, he's still alive. No, Balloon! You son of a bitch! Oh, that sucks. Alright, these enemies have now become my least favorite enemies. Holy cow. I think it's time to run away. This is some bullshit right here. Play together. Holy cow. I was not expecting that sort of bullshit to happen there. Does this layout change when I leave? Or does it stay the same? Ah, I can touch him. Maybe entering B3 again will have opened new quests? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Layout changes every time you leave? Okay. So. See you later, dragon. Ah! Ah! Maybe I should use the transfer push to get out of here. Oh, got me from behind. Monsters have suddenly hit you. Ninja Rush! Hey. Alright, we that. Allow you to get out of the dungeon. Let's go. Content, yes. Alright, that place is kinda a son of a bitch. Kinda a son of a bitch. It's gonna bring Malin back first. Alright, level up. Yep. Alright, who's this? That's Ricardo. Apparently we're kin, I'm guessing. Went up. Defense went up, evade went up. Agility and luck went up. Oh, apparently got one sorcery and one priest spell. Ninja is 7, more stuff. Kin is personality type. Ah, okay, makes sense. Alright, got any new quests? I want to make a wonder drug. Will you bring me back 2 dragon hearts? I need these to make the wonder drug for immortality. A man with a shabby hood slowly approaches you.
Ah, so you're gonna help me. What are you buying? This hunchback old man, skin and bones. But you felt something extraordinary from his eyes. He began speaking in a faint voice. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm grateful for the flash. Thanks to that, I was able to return to this town. Anyone would want to die in the comfort of one's hometown. His name was Merrick Abdul. He's a former Imperial sorcerer, a scholar known throughout the world.
But rumor has it that he was sent into exile after experimenting the forbidden magic. I carried it out with my knowledge of the spirit and the persistent pursuit of the truth. I was able to play God. My head will fly if I say any more, but I'll just say that the fate of this kingdom depends upon this quest. It's a simple job, just bring me a heart, the origin of life, and a dragon heart at that. Better make it 2. I'll buy it at a fine price. Gotta need some skin medicine? Yeah. Yep. I mean, doing pretty well considering he's being affected by the virus. The parasite virus, whatever it's called. Los Plagueis, that's it. Los Plagueis. There wasn't anything else I wanted to get rid of. There's a robe I want to get rid of, and a shield. Actually, I can keep that shield. Well, I guess I don't really need to keep that shield. I can just buy it back when I need it. I can see if I can learn any new spells with the ninja hood. What spells does this ninja hood give me? Alright, anything? Nothing. Anything? Nothing. Alright, ninja hood is not useful at the moment. And I'll do... Should probably give my spare weapons to the other character I got in the village. Where is it? There it is. Kept missing the damn labyrinth. How am I going to hurt these damn dragonflies? I guess I can shoot lightning at them and hope they die in one hit. Definitely getting up to the hard part of the game there, that's for sure. So I actually have to like think about strategy in fights now. And not just like blindly spam the attack button. Hey, he didn't spawn for once. Your Jimbo. Alright, the back attack thing didn't work at all. I think he has to actually attack for the back attack thing to happen. Alright, said it was south, not east. I should go. Why is my controller got a heartbeat going on? Help me! A bloodied warrior came crawling. That's why I got a heartbeat going on. There's a swarm of undead. They've come up to even here.
I retreat to have the question.
You're crazy! How do you expect to go against such a swarm? You can hear arguing voices from a distance.
I have information that the person is in this labyrinth. And you want to retreat?
Who gives a shit? We wouldn't have to die here. If you want to die that badly, why don't you just go ahead alone? What the heck's wrong? Your head's all screwed up. No matter how much you pay me, if I die, it's all over. A valiant girl with a shortly trimmed forelock was standing tall. She also doesn't wear pants for some reason. She bit her lip in anger and held back tears.
Are you standing there just to mock me also? Or do you intend to lend me a hand?
Lend her a hand. Balloon's kind attitude gave good impression to comrades of good unusual attribute.
Thanks. Thank you very much. My name is Grace. May I ask your name? Now, Balloon. I'll go in first. Come in when I give the signal. I'll lure the enemy, and then we'll attack from both sides.
Grace ran towards the room where the enemy was waiting. Grace then clearly died. A clear voice echoed throughout the labyrinth.
Undead, return to where you belong, I say. God shall forgive you.
The undead let out a cursed cry. Grace's response was the sound of her sword. You could hear the sound of her sword slashing the flesh along with her battle cries.
Be careful, the undead have headed your way.
Alright. Oh no! 3 weak undeads are before me. Whatever shall I do? Success!
Are you hurt?
Grace's cheeks were still flushed from the battle. Her slender shoulders were moving up and down. Grace stood there straight to hide that she was shaken. Stood up straight to hide that she was shaken.
You must be an adventurer of some reputation, my loon. It's odd how the undead are so close to ground level. I've heard that the undead usually fear the town. Is it possible that God has abandoned Duhan?
Probably. Was that a dragonfly or a gas dragon that was wrecking on B3? It was dragonfly. Grace frowned suddenly when she mentioned God.
No, that's not possible. There's no way he would abandon us.
The tone of her voice was such that she was trying to convince herself.
I'll not forget my indebtedness to you.
Alright. Double slash upon that guy. There. Good job, Daluk. Didn't expect you to be able to dodge with all your heavy weapons on your back. 27, look at that. Huge damage. Alright, should be this way. There it is, elevator. So where do you think I should go to find the guy's name? Should I go back to the cell with the name tag? Let's see anything else here for Mr. Name Tag guy. Yeah, go back to name tag cell, okay. Ninjas! My god. They're spreading! Alright, the mist. Alright, that missed as well, god damn it. And I could also attack the one that I wasn't defending. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, mildly annoying. I felt like the double attack was meant to like increase the ability to land hits. At least I thought that was the whole point of it. This inflicts large damage. Render unconscious. Becomes immobile. No. Can my guys land a hit to save their life? Goddamn. I think early assist is the only way I'm gonna be able to dodge, alright? Assisted, restrict. Everyone else is individually attack. Hope for the best. Damn you level 3 ninjas. Oh, we got him. Need to learn the evade lowering spell? Yeah, apparently. Two ninja hoods, damn. Alright. Do I not have that spell already? I guess not. I also forgot that Sarah had offensive spells. Oh, apparently the buy is level 6. Okay, that's why I can't do that one. Alright, I really gotta go back to town and try and find the evasion luring spell. Really? Go away, you. And your annoying Reaper ways. I believe it was this one. Hey, Pixie.
You Mary, you stole, didn't you? You stole from a dead person, because I know the dead man over there had that brooch on before.
The Pixie pointed in the direction of the door.
I know another person besides you who steals. You'll definitely be surprised if I give you a name. I wonder if I should tell you.
It's clearly the guy that murdered that guy's kid, right?
You want to know? It's the bishop. Can you believe a person of holiness? Seriously.
You received a torn rosary from the Pixie. Oh, thanks, Pixie.
I'm sure the bishop will be surprised when you show him that. He's probably gonna deny it.
The Pixie ran off laughing. Adam's quest has been completed. Return to the tavern to get your reward. Okay. Alright. Can I get to an elevator quick enough is the question. Ninja Hood plus Slam Jelly works, okay. I just gotta get Marloon to level up so I can have him not be Bishop anymore. So I actually use spells again. It's a real mistake that I did when I accidentally turned into a Bishop and lost a level. Well, I didn't lose a level, but I can like swap him back without having a level up. Oh, accident did rush. Oh, rush attack. That wasn't enough to kill. That's not good. Not bad. But I'll just default another devil attack. Okay, elevator. Hopefully I can get out before the Reaper gets me. Alright, see you later, Reaper. So that's why there's a load time every time this one forms, because like randomly generated. Alright, what's going on here? Being stabbed? What? A pungent stench of decay. The roar of demons echoed their lust for battle uncontainable. At the other end of the passageway, a female warrior was fighting with a band of undead. Oh, it's a skull again. The undead attempted to maim the warrior, to tear apart her flesh and drag out her innards. But the warrior swiftly parried the undead attacks, wounding them critically with her magical sword that cast a blue shine. At the end, without having laid a finger on the warrior, the undead returned to dust. The female warrior came towards you, her battle over. Wait, she's different. That's the entirely different lady.
There's an unusually large number of undead around here. An old tale says as 5 of the undead gather a door to the another world will gather. And if 10 of them gather, a path will be formed. It seems that the rumor is true. The 4th floor
Labyrinth is a nest of the undead. Are you alright, miss? Oh, it's a samurai guy I'm meant to be finding. I cannot have you to go off on your own like this. I was looking all over for you. What I do not need is a brother whose approval I must ask anything for. What? Do I not get to continue my conversation with them? I guess they're like further over here. Why is my vision all purpley though? Does anyone like have like negative stats going on? Doesn't seem like it. Did I find him? Oh, it's this guy again. An odd-looking priest stood in the darkness. His lips curled into a smile. Hey, I meant to be a rare occurrence, but yet here I am. Sure. Alright, let's go middle pile this time. Fate is hidden in this pile of cards. With the moon's guidance, I shall divine your destiny. The priest pulled out one card. It was... This is a good card. It is a fairy card. On the card, there was a picture of a fairy with a lovely smile. You will soon receive a fairy's blessing. But if you are not attentive, the fairy's blessing will pass right away. The priest laughed, his eyes becoming like crescent moons. Then I shall wait for the moonlight to guide you here, at a more opportune moment. Alright, well. If you say so, guy. Oh, there's that thing again. That's usually the thing that does it, right? Tee. You thought you heard a faint giggle. One time full heal, okay. Tee. You heard a sweet, charming laugh, but you could not find its source. Over here. That's not a fairy, that's a pixie. For you, I hold the seal of moonlight, the fairy's blessing. All of your HP was recovered, all your MP was recovered. Bye-bye. Mwah. The fairy kissed you on the forehead, and then disappeared slowly. Alright, thanks fairy for giving my spells back. Alright, spiders. AKA frogs. Constantly a friendly. I like to kill those frogs. Get some experience. They seem easier than dragonflies anyway. Oh, triple Yojimbo. At least Yojimbo doesn't cast spells, so it's pretty easy to defeat. Easy peasy. Dragonflies don't even have a great monster trope. It's mostly just status magic. Okay. So I should try to run away from every single dragonfly I find. Samurai's beard. What a samurai's beard. Hilarious. I just have to have that samurai's beard. It's very important. Alright. Did I find the exit already? Damn. As a gale blew through, you stopped in your tracks. The next moment, you felt a wind pass by you intermittently. Yet it was not the wind. Those were ninja soldiers of Duhan, sprinting and flashing past you. They gave no regard to you and disappeared to the lower levels. Alright. Sure. Easy peasy. Alright, hopefully we can find the shortcut in the ancient cemetery so I don't have to go through B3 and 2 anymore. Beard could be good for level 3 spells, okay. Is that a hole in the ground? It looks like a hole in the ground. Can't go any further that way. Oh, I fell in a hole. A mysterious Katina. Either a row-wide fire spell or an all-row thunder. Ooh, all-row thunder seems pretty good. Sculpture volume. I assume that's increased accuracy. That volume. A vellum was stuck in an old book. On it, in poor handwriting, it said, "An undead sucked my life away. Oh, horror! My body feels odd." I assume Adam is the swordsman guy who was guiding us from the start of the game. Oh, oh, that's alive. That's a lot of undead. Alright, alright. Defensive. Is it front guard that did the stop? I think it was front guard, right? Just gonna save here because I'm pretty sure it's front guard. Individual, spell, sorcerer, heal, front row. You can attack the back row, spell, priest. Stab, oh, it's just a one enemy. Oh, that's a shame. Well, then you might as well just attack randomly. Oh, I should have done the other thing. That's what I should have done. Oh, well, it's fine anyway. Forgot about the spell. Whop. Oh, what's still standing? But how? Now we got it. Good job, the spell. 400 experience, hot damn. Still very far away from a mile and level up to get back to being a sorcerer though, which is really annoying. Rotten mate. Nope, that should not have done that. Okay, I really should probably put on some anti-zombie gear, shouldn't I? Zetiel, the back row, attack, spell, oh, okay. Well, that killed pretty much all of them except for one. Alright, what experience do we get this time? 700, nice. Trying to figure out the map for this place? Yeah, I'm already concerned by that as well. Well, apparently getting talked to by someone. You met a samurai healing himself. The samurai noticed you and began talking to you amicably. The third floor was quite a handful, but this floor is worse. There are pitfalls and creepy gravestones everywhere. He seemed to be the samurai named Matsuri, the soldier told you about. You asked if it was him. Indeed, my name is Matsuri. But how do you know that? When you told him about getting a sword from the Duhan soldier, Matsuri gave you an exaggerated nod. Oh, yes. Her Majesty's soldiers are really so courteous. All I did was help them out a little. You gave him the sword sheath. With this sword, I'll be able to beat the undead. This is great. Every time I see the undead, it reminds me of her. It pushes me to go on. Matsuri noticed you were looking at him and scratched his cheeks shyly. My village was attacked by the undead in the past. So many were killed, even the women and children weren't spared. When Her Majesty heard about it, she decided to send some help to us. When we got the news, everyone rejoiced. We all thought we were saved. But all that came was just this one elf girl. We didn't believe a girl like that could fight monsters at all, so we were worried. But she was Sophia, the priest known as the Sacred Healer. Her Majesty had sent us the Queen's Guard, one of her own personal servants. Her skill was amazing. She knelt, and just by her prayer alone destroyed an army of the undead. That's not all, she healed the injured villagers one by one. I felt for her then, for her beauty, for her kindness. But, because of the flash, it is uncertain whether Sophia is dead or alive. Matsuri's face clouded over for a moment, but soon became cheerful. I think that she is still alive. A queen guard would never die before fulfilling her duty. I'm going to find her, and I'm going to pay her back for all she did to us. Did for us, I mean. Sorry for rambling, I didn't mean to keep you here. Well, thanks for delivery, and for listening to me. Let me give you this in return. Matsuri pulled out a fragment of a crystal that shined with a crimson glow. You got the Crimson Quartz. I have no clue what to do with it, but it might come in handy someday. Ho ho ho. Matsuri grinned and waved goodbye. See you around, good chap. Alright, see you, Matsuri. Oh, another hole. Well, I guess I have to go fight these guys. So, is that a dragon over there? Certainly looks like a dragon over there. Oh, they're friendly. Alright, see you later, zombies. Bye-bye. Alright, apparently the dragon didn't want to come one step further. Alright, what about the other way? Oh, that was another hole. God damn it, didn't look like a hole to me. That's a hole I already went down. Alright, I'm starting to establish my inner working map. My god, such a hard chest, that one. All X's. Oh, a mysterious throwing knife. Alright, what's in this door? More undead crib. We got some skeletons over here. Apparently the skeletons mean nothing, alright. Another skeleton that means nothing. Alright. Back up we go, I guess. I'll try and hopefully walk the other way this time. Okay, fix the torch. Apparently I can't walk past a torch. Cool, another hole. Fine. You have to intentionally fall down a very specific hole. Great. My favorite. Oh, where'd I fall down? Was it a specific hole? What the hell is that face chomping there? Monsters have attacked from behind. Aw, man. Good dodge, Kalu. Good dodge, Malon. Alright, individual actions, spell, sorcerer spell. Apparently there's a back row, okay. Do a spell on the spirit, I guess? I don't know. Attack the zombie. Ow. I'll let go of those two, I guess. Spell counter. Alright, we killed it. And dropped two little eyes on the ground. Nice. Okay, alter formation. And let me save here just in case. Circle, triangle, X, circle, triangle. Definitely not the right hole, but at least there's new loot. Okay. Question mark. Chest plate. A mysterious X. Oh, warp you basically back to the safe spot? Okay. They can walk over holes. Okay, lots of holes everywhere there. Mara Zambonis. Well, the spell seems to be doing pretty well. Alright, let me get some more anti-zombie stuff on. Alright, you mega short sword equip, yes. No, you can't have that one because it's cursed, can't you? Alright, guess that'll have to do. Okay, that goes there. That's a dead end. Another hole, that's another hole. They know how to walk without rhythm so they don't get affected by holes, damn. Glacier bee. Okay, so we're back at the start here. Alright, little spiders. Actual spiders. Spider's web. Spider's web. Spider's web. What does spider's web do? I'm not gonna explain, alright, fine. Front guard. They have allied abilities now? Alright, so far not too bad. So they're gonna go counterclockwise round, alright. My god. They really do move without rhythm. Alright, how much experience do spiders give? Quite a bit, 1,200, nice. Wanna fight more spiders then? Cocoon! Okay. Dang it. At least I'm getting pretty decent kills on those guys now. That was a halt, damn it. Well, live and learn. We're getting closer, I think. At least he's not fighting dragonflies? Yeah, let's fighting dragonflies, I'll be screwed. Problem is, like, I don't know where I am up here so easily. When I come out of the thing. Just sort of lost when I come out. This must be why they give you the spell ability. Just so you can actually get through this area. Of that being the most annoying thing in the world. It's like there's no way they want you to use just all your abilities just to kill zombies all the time. Alright, almost gonna have a level for Marloon. Nah, I don't need more zombie flesh. I got plenty of zombie flesh. Okay, this way. Alright, something's happening. You bumped into the adventurers you met on the first floor. How'd they get down here?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a monster.
The girl Bishop sighed, relieved.
You idiot! How dare you scare Anne like that?
Probably name's Anne. The young thief glared at you, annoyed.
Oscar, I don't care for people who are vulgar.
Suddenly the face of the boy, who was called Oscar, went pale.
I'm sorry, Anne-Marie. I'll be more careful next time. I won't hold my breath.
The young Bishop, Anne-Marie, smiled charmingly and made a cutting remark. Oh yeah, I've got Bishop. Does that mean I have the spell abilities of my Bishop as well that I could be using?
I get the feeling we've met before. I wonder where that was.
Oh, I think he's the one Oscar bumped into on the first floor. Rune?
Oh,
I don't care for people who interrupt me when I talk.
oh, sorry, Anne, I'll be more careful.
Apparently, the leader of this party was Anne-Marie, the bishop. Yeah, you got bishop powers like appraisal, yeah.
Did you fall?
Did you fall into the pitfall on your way here too? Not this one. Oh really? Even I fell in, but somehow you didn't? That bothers me. But well, whatever. Anyway, the 4th floor is a pain, isn't it? I'm thinking I ought to check out the graves that look suspicious and all. And there are all those pitfalls. I was trying to be careful not to fall in any, but sometimes it might be necessary to fall in them. You might be able to get to new places. After Anne-Marie finished speaking, she put out her pretty hand. When you gave a puzzled look, she smiled cheerfully. I tell you, you pay me? The most important thing in this labyrinth is information. I'm not altruistic enough to give it to you for nothing. So, how about half of all the money you're carrying right now? Hell nah. Tears filled Anne-Marie's eyes. How mean! After all I told you, you don't even pay?
You idiot! How dare you make Anne cry like that? Rune, let's teach this guy a lesson.
Right.
Oscar and Rune attacked you. Shit. Well, I guess it's time to fight them. All over a petty monetary disturbance. Alright, double slash, what do we got? We have Rune, who looks like a berserker guy, and we have Oscar, who looks like a highwayman. Alright. Oh, Oscar's dead already. How did they get this far down the dungeon if they died that quickly? The biggest joke, Bishop ever. Looks like Oscar discovered pants mid-fight. Yep. Oh, this guy's got a lot of defense. Oh, he's dead too. Easy peasy. That's what I get for trying to pick on me. 500 experience, hell yeah.
Damn it, he's too strong for us.
I can't believe we lost.
You're pretty strong. Anne-Marie came over from where she was watching. I like strong people, and since you're so strong, I'll tell you something good. Anne-Marie lowered her voice. Have you heard that somebody might have kidnapped the queen? Never heard it. Oh, you didn't know? Pretty big rumor among adventurers right now. You didn't meet any ninja soldiers looking for the queen? You remembered seeing the ninjas on the way to the 4th floor and nodded. Well, they were sent by Ledua to save the queen. The one leading them is one of the queen's guards, Hogan, the Agile. Upon hearing that name, your heart jumped. There was something about the name. But Anne-Marie did not notice the reaction and continued to talk. There's a lot of ninja soldiers here too. They're a bit edgy, so you might want to stay away from them. And you don't need to be this nice to someone like this.
Yeah, Anne. I don't see why you should tell him anything.
Anne-Marie glanced at them and chuckled sadly. Oscar, Rune, I'm disappointed in both of you. I thought you at least have some strength. I may start to not like you anymore.
Anne-Marie!
Anne-Marie paid no notice and looked into your eyes. Well, I guess I'll see you again. Anne-Marie began walking off on her own.
Wait for me, Anne.
You watch Oscar and Rune chase after Anne-Marie. Alright. Well, I've had some barrels.
Pitfall trap.
Alright, well. Damn. That was so possibly close to something. Realistically, I had no idea if I was close or not. But I was near something, that's for sure. Best thing is trying to work out how I got there again. It's all just a giant mess up here. I think it was this way I went.
My God, there are so many of them.
Monsters have suddenly hit you. Oh, that sucks. Oh, good thing they did front guard straight away for some reason. Those silly zombies. I had a chance.
And they threw it all away.
Ah, I do have Dispel on him. Dual Dispel, go! Just go straight west of that one I disarmed. Couple of squares, okay. Alright. Good job, Dispels. Now, I think. Hey, spiders. You gave good oh no, it's dragonflies. Run away! Flee together! Oh no, failed. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's the first of 3 necessary pitfalls, yeah. Alright, we'll get out of there. Damn spiders sometimes being dragonflies. Okay. I'll end up back at the start here, whoops. Ooh, these guys. Surprise attack! Hey, free attack. Offensive double slash. Gargoyle. Ooh, they got a lot of defense. If we don't kill it this time, I might have to run away from here. Alright, should be fine then. 2 turns kill's fine for me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Guess I should like the assist defend as well. Alright. Double slash. Assist, restrict. These two attack. Alright, we got him. From where you warp, it's east, stop at the pit, head south, T intersection, go east, and go around the pits. Okay. Ooh, gargoyle loot. Devil's Horn. That'll get you back to where you were, okay. Go south. Now let's go see what this guy is. Gas Dragon. I assume this guy has the heart that I need. Oops, restrict shot, that's what I meant to do. Let's go with you two on these two. No, not enough for that. Alright. Alright, dragons have a lot of defense. Good, we got that guy after a strict shot. Nice, nice. Poison breath, yeah, I was worried about that. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Alright, hopefully it'll be fine. I wish I had like an AoE heal spell, but I do not. Hopefully this kills him. Seems like it did not. That's not good. That means he might get another breath off. Okay, at least dragon flies it down. Maybe he'll do a melee attack. Nope. Hopefully Maloon lived. Maloon lived. Good, good, good. Oh, he's still not dead. Well, at least Maloon's alive. Oh, I only did 1 damage that time. Weird. I ain't gonna say no to that though. Alright, just die, would ya? Good, he died. Excellent. Now give me a heart. Preferably 2 of them. Only 500 experience for that fight? Well, that's a jip and a half. Yeah, I didn't even get any hearts. Totally not worth it. We getting low on healing here. Use Devil Horn plus various B1 parts to make a row wide heal. Okay, that'll be good. Alright. Wait for the zombies to go by. Another hole. Great. Alright, yeast. What's that? Dragonflies, no! Hate you, dragonflies. Oh, they're friendly, thank God. Okay, south. This one was disarmed, so it should be able to walk on it. Oh, probably not. Okay, individual, attack, attack, attack. Spell, attack, dispel. Good job, dispel. Next one is not disarm, okay. So that's not one we want to fall down. Okay. Let me go this way. Nothing unusual apparently. Aha! You picked up the bag that was dropped together and untied it. There was a piece of paper inside.
Do not steal my treasure!
You fell for a trap that somebody made. Alright, saving here. X, triangle, circle, X. Silence villain. Alright, where are we now? Okay, I guess we're going for here. Which takes me... Alright, now I'm by some barrels and some more holes. I guess I am going this way. Hey there, bird. Okay, what are you?
Wait a second.
Ricardo suddenly stops.
This grave seems different from the others.
Pitfall maze continues, yep.
Should we check it out?
There are tracks of something being dragged. Do you move Doomstone? Sure. Did that like create a shortcut for us, or? hole there. Alright, turning around. Is this always here? New one, alright, new path, Uh-oh, bandits. That's not zombies. Level 4 thief. Good job, Restrict Shot. You're doing God's work. A thief escaped! A thief escaped! Make sure to curve you escaping thieves. Alright, one down. Ah, he's poisoned. Take that, thief. Excellent, excellent. At least this pit takes you back near the stairs, okay. Hey, my loon leveled up, we can turn him back to a sorcerer. Although he is pretty useful as a bishop at the moment. I heard that my father troop was attacked here. Alter, whom you have met before approached. The female warrior whom you met before approached. This graveyard has changed from when it was a bubble. How did it become joined to the Charnel house? So even more mixed up. True. And with all the pitfalls, it's difficult to walk around. But what is my father thinking hiring adventurers to take his quest? Does that mean the sons and daughters of Dahan? I mean, Daloon, whatever his name was? The warrior spoke loud enough for you to hear, most likely on purpose, and walked away. Alright, more pits. More pits. More pits. A bridge. Dead end, alright, turning around. Pit that way. We got a pushy block over here. Oh no, there's a pit! Ah, you said the bitches. Right before the pushy block. Now I gotta work out how to get back there. Oh, zombies are down here now. Or thieves. Oh, more items, more items. We'll never save. Really would like a shortcut all the way back up to the top of the dungeon from here somewhere. That'd be great. Goal's now far northeast. Have to do a serious loop around. Alright. Mysterious longsword. Oh, there's a door over there. Oh. It seems a lot tougher than I was expecting to be here. Alright, don't rush. Level 6 ninja. I don't know if I want to be here, man. Play together. I thought it would just be like, you know, some simple zombies and whatnot. Not goddamn coolest looking crew in all the town. Oh, dragon, no! Alright. I don't want to explore down here anymore, man. Everything seems dangerous. Should go back where you fell down that last pit. There's a key item past there. Okay. Alright. Just gonna leave these guys. See where this takes me. Okay. I want to go this way apparently. God damn ninjas. Fine, fine, fine. As long as we have a restrict shot, we should be fine. No, don't look. At least they seem to be running away quite a bit, these thieves. And hopefully that guy dies to poison. Took you to where you talk to those warriors? Okay. I wish you could put like markers on the map, I really do. It'd be so much easier. Like I don't need a lot of markers, just a little bit like, this is where I want to be here. This is where I turn left, you know? It's just the whole terribly grid laid out. And even if I drew up a map, it wouldn't help me at all. Probably need more fuse blood by playing that. Alright, I think this is where they were talking to me. Yeah, I went over the bridge. And then that was the hole I fell down. It's a dead end. Okay, I'm okay with spiders. I'm okay with spiders. Spiders weren't horrible last time. Maybe I should have used the assist attack. Nah, they're too busy. They always just do random things. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, the random things like front guard for some reason. Never know what these damn spiders are thinking. That's why Wizardry like Etri and Odyssey. Since it's on the DS, they let you use a touchscreen on the map to draw with. Yeah. Great. I just don't know why they made it like a spell to like do map stuff. Oh, I gotta drop stuff now? Oh, okay, let's drop some rotten meat. Okay, inside the bag was a key. You got the B4 key, alright. Yeah. Does that bring me back to the B4 from that other thing, I guess? I assume? Then now's a good time to teleport back? No, back east, okay. Ah, take that, spirit. No, Kyo got paralyzed. You bastards. Pretty sure I have an anti-paralysis spell. Should be fine. Spell, Sarah, Priest. Cures paralysis. There we go. Yep, all good. Might actually let you connect from B2 to B4. Okay. Oh, fell down another hole. Oh, apparently this is a dead end. Well, how about the... Ah! Why is everyone so scary looking, man? We got level 3 warrior. Okay, that's what they are, warriors. Play together, boys! I really need to like go back to town and level. Ah, so that's where that goes. Okay, good. Just worried somehow it'll still require the other way, yeah. Okay, so I have to go this way. Oh. Which way am I to go then if it's not that way? Need to go near where you met the warriors again? Well, that's where I'm at. Because this is where you met... Oh, I mean the other warriors, right? The floor 1 warriors or the unknown warriors? So I'm at the unknown warriors at the moment. It doesn't seem like there's many monsters on this side of the thing. So you want me to go back over the stairs? Let me just explore this way one more time. Make sure it's all a true dead end. Yeah, it seems pretty dead-endy. Okay. This seems promising. Ah, that's... Well, I'm in a new hole. There's some new skeletons over there. What did I get? Healing potion. Sure. Let's get rid of... one of my many transfer potions. Might as well use one of the healing potions that I have. There's a skeleton on the ground, thanks game. Okay, where does this go? Okay, this is the stairs, so we want to go north until T intersection. So I was going the right way. And then I guess this way. Oh, okay. Pitfall trap into a pitfall trap. Seems a bit unfair to me. Oh, this is a singular ninja. I could be a singular ninja. Assuming he doesn't have any spells. Need to go north of the sand pit? Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Hey, Rex, hit him. I was expecting that. You better get a lot of experience. Whoa, 1,000 experience. Damn, dude. That was one skillful ninja. Should probably try to open them anyway, just to see what they are. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Ah. As a gate, you stopped, sensing that something was approaching you. As you prepared for an attack, a hobbit deftly made his way over the fence.
Hold this for a second.
Daniel tossed something at you as he ran by. When you reflexively caught it, Daniel grinned. It was a bomb. It blew up in your hand. Thanks. Daniel was gone before you could stop him. Shortly, 3 thieves came running from the same direction Daniel came from. When the thieves saw in your hand what Daniel had given you, they stopped and drew their weapons. Those thieves weren't actually wearing pants, man. Look at that hair on their legs.
Are you one of his gang? How dare you steal anything from us?
Without letting you explain, the thieves attacked you. And they just put paint on their legs so it looks like they have pants. Alright, allied attack, offensive, double slash, distant, restrict shots. Alright. Obviously body paint is better than pants. Absolutely. Could be flesh-colored stockings, never know. Oh, easier than pants. My bad, my bad. I had to take a guess at what it was actually meant to be. Man, this restrict shot thing is so absolutely busted against the melee guys. Alright, Ricardo leveled up. Nice. I think that's everyone leveled up now. When you finished fighting the thieves, Daniel appeared.
Yeah, pretty strong. I guess they were just unlucky.
Daniel laughed cheerfully.
My job is to steal from the thieves wandering around this labyrinth. A lot easier to find scary monsters. Look at how I did today.
Daniel grabbed a large bundle he threw at you a moment ago. As he opened the bundle, he pulled out a plethora of items.
Haha, I got a lot today. My policy is to make money the easy way. I almost got caught, but it's a good thing I ran to you guys. Help me out if something like this happens again, okay? I'll give those items over there to you. They're selling goods anyway. Well, I've already made lots of money on this floor, so I'm going down to the pit. Smell you later.
After that, Daniel ran off swiftly up to the end of the path. He then jumped straight into a pitfall and disappeared. Alright.
I wonder what it's like with that kid who just jump down like that. Well, speaking of that kid, there must be something down there. The more I think about it, the more I wanna chase after him.
Alright. But before that, I'm more interested in this door. Where's it go? You pick up the bag? Sure, what do we get? Blessed chainmail. Will you take the blessed chainmail? Not at the moment. Craftsman armor. Nope. Alright, so we got blessed chainmail, craftsman armor there. Gotcha. If I ever come back here, I'll certainly do something with that. Alright, jump down this hole, I guess. Geronimo! Daniel's such a jerk, yep. On the sign, in barely legible handwriting, it said,
This magic circle is suspicious. Keep out if you intend to go forth. Although, it's easy when you want to get back.
So does that mean the circle takes me back to town? An elf ninja was fighting against a rotting corpse. With a flash of light, the rotting corpse collapsed. The rotting corpse lay twitching on the ground and gradually shriveled into a mass of flesh. Rest now, damned soul. The elf ninja sheathed his magical knife after dispatching the rotting corpse swiftly as the wind. The circle takes you nearish to be free. Okay. So it's not useful at all. The sight of him made your heart jump. The way it did before during Anne-Marie's story. Unconsciously, you walked towards him. Several Duhan ninjas appeared before the elf. Coming to your senses, you stopped suddenly. The ninja soldiers began reporting to the elf at once.
This area has been cleared of the undead, but I am certain that more will appear soon. What is our condition? About 1/4 of our men are unable to fight, sir. The elf ninja closed his eyes in deep thought. The elf was probably Kugan, the Agile, that Anne-Marie mentioned. There is no more reason to scout further to the next floor. Yes, sir. The ninja soldier glanced in your direction for a moment. He briefly showed a look of suspicion. Seeing this reaction, Kogan turned around. Kogan arched his eyebrows slightly. He then gave an order to the ninja soldiers. You go on ahead. I have something to do. With a curt response, the ninjas vanished quickly. Kogan stared at you with a freezing glare. Behind those icy eyes, it seemed as if a crimson flame burned wildly. Why are you alive? Are filthy souls like yours barred from the afterlife? Many who did not deserve to die perish from the flash, and yet you, who have no right to live, remain alive. How dare you simply show up after everything that has happened? I will at least listen if you intend to beg for forgiveness. Not that a traitor like yourself would ever be forgiven. Surprisingly, Kogain seemed to know you. As you blankly stared back, Kogain's rage burst like flame. Have you nothing to say for yourself? Kogan slashed his knife angrily, but it just grazed you. Blood trickled down your cheek. An image appeared and disappeared in your eyes. It's not as if I trusted you. I trusted Her Majesty's words in her heart. Do not forget, Malun, that my blade is directed at you. Kalgan held up his knife that became wet with your blood. You betrayed this country. You betrayed her heart. You betrayed Her Majesty's trust. You betrayed all the time that we had spent together. There is no need to leave you alive anymore. In the name of Her Majesty, you shall be punished. Kogan attacked you. Kogan, why? Why, Kogan? We could be friends. He would have ninja backup. Alright, well, I guess we're saving. So he ran badly or badly? Increases evade of one row. Okay, front row evade. Aha! Take that, restricted shot. That'll be the only way I can slowly kill you. Because I have no money. Ow. So you throw your shurikens at me? Come here. Evasion +2, is that all? Alright, well. What other spells we got? Curious Paralysis. Can't do any of those ones, and I'm out of those ones, alright. What items we got? When splash of blood will increase agility and a healing potion. Okay. Should see what Malun has item-wise. This is probably the last battle before we know the way to B2 is open. Okay. Aha! Dodging professionally. Oh no, 1 damage. Alright.
What do you have, buddy? Yeah, rotten meat enables you to attack the undead, increases accuracy and damage on the enemies. Seals enemy spells when not using spells. Creates fire to burn the enemy. Oh, apparently I have enough for a Zetiel in the back row, right? Zetiel back row, go! He'll eventually die from a restricted shot. Alright. I guess teal back row. Really wish I had like the lower accuracy. I mean, increased accuracy against enemies ability. Oh no, free damage. Ah, they didn't die. Hit, we hit though. Good job, Luke. I was expecting you to hit, but I'm glad you did. Alright, restricted shot. Let's go this one. What do you have, buddy? Releasing a curse seal. The devil horn will raise agility. Countless threads lowers the enemy's evade. I could use a cocoon. I kind of want to keep my cocoons. You have any spells? Ah, you can also do teal, alright? Back row teal. You got this, Kalu. Oh, he died. Poor guy. Why are they still throwing daggers when they walk forward at this point? There we go. We're slowly getting there. They'll die eventually. Oh no, they attacked the right target for once. How could they? Hey, we got him. There we go. Easy peasy. 5,000 experience. Kugain became furious. I mean, Kogain. He's gonna fight by teeth. Fight me serious, Maloon. Why are you fighting like an adventurer? Are you mocking the Queen's Guard? But you couldn't understand the meaning of Kogain's words. Kogain grimaced hatefully. If that's how you want to play, fine. I'll chase you. I'll hunt you down. Then I'll kill you. You won't know when death will come for you. You shall live in fear, like a kobold being stalked by a dragon. I just beat your ass. What are you talking about, Kogain? Kogain vanished into the darkness. Kogain the Agile is a Queen's Guard elite who protects Her Majesty. Then, he must have meant the Queen when he said, Her Majesty. Are you sure you have no idea, Maloon? Kogain said that you betrayed Her Majesty. Kyo peered into your face, perplexed. He found it hard to believe that his leader had anything to do with the Queen. It seems to me that you don't remember any of that.
But either way, it looks like we need to be more careful from now on. It could just be his misunderstanding, but you'll gain the agile is after you, so...
Alright. I'm gonna go open that chest I left back here. Hopefully there's not gonna be a monster in the way. What do we get? An antidote. Well, that was useless. Another chest. A mysterious helmet. Alright, let's discard that antidote. This. I haven't found any reason for antidote in this game so far. Alright, now where are we? There's a ladder leading down. We go down the ladder? No. I want to go back up to B2. Went up the wrong stairs? Oh no. Uh oh. Oh, it's just spiders, we're fine. As long as it's not dragonflies, we're all good. Go back down the stairs, lower level, then head east, just south of the warp. Okay. Oh. I'll go just spiders, thank God. As long as it's just spiders, I'm always happy. Spiders are super easy. So much experience is ridiculous. Alright, so... south? So it must be this door here, okay. Use the B4 key, there we go. The old jail in B2. Alright, where does this come out? Looks like an elevator, doesn't seem to move, okay. How do I get you to move, elevator? Is there a button here? Well, I found the thing. Which I need to hit is in the other elevator room. Alright, well, I guess I can use the transfer potion now and then I can use this elevator, I guess. Alright, where's my transfer potions? Get me out of here. Yeesh. We were in that dungeon for a long time there. Not too long. Alright, do I want to stick with Bishop or not? That's the question. Oh. Let's be real. Doesn't matter how many spells I have, I'm gonna run out of them eventually, so I just end up relying on the daggers anyway. So I might as well just stick with Bishop. At least that way I have the spell for using against zombies. Alright, I'm gonna go here first. Not so I can get rid of things, just so I can make some spells and get rid of the volumes I got. Alright, what's my new volume? Was it another healing volume? Or was it silence? Maybe, oh, it's probably the sculpture volume, that's probably what it was, yeah. Need a frog tongue for that. Alright, what spells can we make? Delpus decreases the evade of enemy. Inflict freezing damage to enemies. Inflict huge fire damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. And Jakara. Alright, we'll get over here. Saphil restores half HP for one person. Nope. Restores half HP for one row. That's pretty good. Laphil. Large amount of HP for one person. That's pretty good. Amok Stone. Inflict damage to a row of enemies. Alright, let's start looking at what these do. Okay, that is Cocoon, and that, sure, I can do one of those. Put that on Sarah, yep. The Fields might be more useful than the Source All Hit, so you summon the same stuff, yeah. Okay, that's one person, this one, all, half, one row, yep. And Demon Horn and Cocoon, sounds good to me. Alright, what we got here? Decrease evade of enemy. I'd like if there was like a full evade decrease for everyone, but single evade decrease is fine. I'm not going to be upset about that. Alright, anything else we can make? Yabai, nope. Barrett Quartz, nope. Alright, I know I got some stuff on someone else that I might be able to use. Alright, let's praise our stuff. One advantage, only one bishop in the party means you don't need to master priest spells. For multiple peoples. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Instead of having like two bishops, yeah. Item. Praise. Enduring Helmet increases resistance against sleep, unconsciousness, and allows attribute change to neutral. Okay. Bereaved katana. Spirit of an unconfident samurai dwells in it. According to rumors, it robs HP when equipped. Does it mean like steals HP every time I use it, or even worse? Shade knife. A well-known shade. Has very high accuracy, petrifies enemies, can be used in back row. That's pretty good. Definitely tells the Japanese game for how they want you to grind enemy drops, yeah. Mystic chest plate. Discovered after the death of a sorcerer. Often duplicated due to its sturdiness. Okay. Alright, just a steel hand axe. Weighs more for better balance. Might be worth replacing my 1 to 24 weapon with this one. Slightly more accurate, pretty similar damage. Splitting sword. Is that all of them? Looks like it's all of them. You lose 1 HP every step. Alright, well, definitely get rid of that one then. I don't need 1 HP loss every step. I mean, I know you could probably like use it just before like boss battle, but like seems a bit much. Give me that money. Okay, so what's the difference between slashing and splitting? Oh, in a sec. Well, it's fine. Who needs to know that information? Steel hand axe, let's go and keep that one. Get rid of the throwing knife I got here. What I really hate is just like all of like these ninja hoods I have that ended up doing like nothing for me at all in the spell shop. I really just wish I went to like a different compartment. Alright, I think I'll keep Bishop. Yeah. Slashing's 12, splitting 16, and hurts undead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Everyone has leveled up! Alright, time to see how many levels we've got on several characters, because I'm sure a lot of them got 2. Level 9. Alright, I probably could like swap some of these. Well, Ricardo, he can't be swapped anyway. I don't want to swap Kyo anyway. Kyo's fine how he is. And Luke would be the only one that I'd probably swap. I think he's got enough stats to swap to something. I'd probably turn him into Samurai so we have someone that can use the Samurai swords. Next time he levels up, I will. Luck 16. Health 38. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if I want to turn Kalu into a ninja. I don't know if it's better than Thief. Sarah's got 49 HP. God damn, dude. She's swole as hell. Wizardry games, the sleep spell is usually pretty broken since it will make low level. They'll make it low level to be cast and be AoE, yeah. I already got sleep spell, so we're good in that one. Okay, equip that one, yep. Okay, looks like I'm going to be selling those. Alright, let's see. Hand that over to Daluk. Alright, so this is 1 to 24 minus 15, whereas this is 15 to 20 minus 10. So we lose 4 max, but gain 5 accuracy. And a lot more base. Which is pretty good. Alright, time to get rid of his sword. We finally can get rid of one of his things. Lift curse on... Curse is lifted, but it's junk now. We'll get rid of it for you. Like, I view curse more like it's binded to you rather than it's cursed to you. Okay, I don't need this slashing sword either anymore, so I can sell that one. Averages out to more DPS, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, do you have anything worthwhile buying? Oh, let's see. Oh, the brief sword's here as well anyway. So if I sell that holy mace thing, I should be able to buy it back maybe? I haven't found any shurikens yet. Or new crossbows apparently, even though I sold the crossbow to him, so that's surprising to me. Not bad armor, is anything good? He has a metal shield, that might be better. He's already got metal. He might be able to hold metal shield to hand axe, I haven't checked that. Let me see. Let me see. Sounds you have a problem with the thing. I couldn't hold the shield with him. Is that two-handed? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Well, let me... Okay, you can't have a shield, okay. Buy another metal shield then. Alright. Any good accessories we got? Don't know if I want to buy more clicks. I guess it's just like for holding stuff. Ninjas on B4 can drop shurikens if I kill them enough? Okay. I assume like the gauntlet takes the same slot as cloak, maybe? Maybe not, because this guy can have the sculpture charm, so maybe I can have a cloak on this guy as well. Alright, let's have a look at the enduring helmet. Enduring helmet is better. Is this anything special? Might be just... need to use them into equip. Alright, sell that helmet. Gonna get more magic crossbows on B5, okay. Don't know if I want to sell the petrified dagger or not. Like so many other things I have, then like, do I keep it? Do I not keep it? I'm gonna sell this holy mace, I'm never gonna use it. Stupid to keep it. The silencing staff I can keep, and the healing staff I can keep, because I will use those. Shade knife. Let's see what that's like. Says it can be used in the back row. Is that better than that magical crossbow? No, it's not better than magical crossbow. Okay, give that over to Sarah then. There you go, lady. Have a shade knife. Alright, that's fine. Mystical chess piece. 2, 6. 1, 6. Okay, so it's better than the quality metal armor. And that over to... I know, that look has a lot of bad stuff. I can give him some more bad stuff. Equip. Yes. Should have used SP on Holy Mace. Would have given him permanent 1 faith. Oh, I didn't realize that. I meant to know that. I don't even know what SP means, man. Say what's up in the options menu here. Release SP, I guess? That would have been. Should I release the SP on this petrified knife? Will that give me some special things? What about the poison knives? That seems to be about everything. Head to the bar. Wouldn't do anything with the dagger, okay.
A hooded man slowly approaches you. He is the man who lost his memory from way back that you're meant to give it back to.
Did you find anything about me?
He returned his brooch. I gave him the rosary that the pixie gave you. The man stared at the rosary wonderingly. But when you tell him that the bishop killed the man, and that the corpse was holding the rosary, his pale face looked as if his soul had returned.
Oh, that's it.
His vacant eyes opened wide, his face pale. The man grabbed the hold of his head and fell to his knees.
Oh Lord, forgive me. What have I done?
The man seemed to recall that he was a bishop. He had forgotten because of the flash. His mind sealed away his memories due to the cursed event. His name was Virgie Andrews. He came from the village of Andrew to save a man condemned to death. For the record, he did indeed come to save him, but the truth he learned was unexpected. He came to find out this man killed his own daughter. Man, that guy killed a lot of people's daughters. Virgie loved his daughter. He was a father foremost before he was a bishop, as well he must know the truth of her death. Virgie told Gilman that even if he is guilty, God will forgive. And he would fulfill his duty as a bishop and give Gilman a chance to repent. Then Gilman began talking about his sins, all the while laughing. Virgie realizing that what stood before him was an unremorseful lunatic who was intoxicated with his own crime.
This brooch was my daughter's. I gave her this brooch when she was born. When I saw this brooch on him, I couldn't think anymore. He laughed. He laughed at my daughter's screams, her pleas for mercy.
Virgie laughed, a maniacal laugh.
He was laughing. He made a face like there wasn't anything in the world funnier than this. So I stabbed him. That face he made when I stabbed him, now that was the greatest. It was like, why are you a bishop? He looked so stupid with his mouth wide open. Well, you know. Virgie slowly left the tavern. He was murmuring something on the way out. It sounded like a mix between cursing God and a child's innocent laugh. The bishop forgot his staff. In a bag, the item noted for the quest. You got silencing staff. Well, I'm gonna sell that one. And 2,000 experience, alright. Okay. Alright, what have we got? Quest list? Anything new? I'm opening a weapon shop. Flying Helga, I'll tell you again. Retrieve a hound's ear for my magnificent plan. I'll reveal my top secret plan to whoever accepts my quest. I don't have a hound's ear, I haven't even seen any dogs.
Hey, wait up.
After hearing your name being called, you waited up as a woman ran up from behind you. It was Helga, just as you thought.
So I heard that you are accepting up on my quests. You're a true businessman, partner. Anyways, listen up. I thought of a new get-rich-quick scheme. I'm gonna open up a weapon shop. Not a normal weapon shop like bigger shop either. Weapons I'm gonna sell is the Helga brand Ward. If all goes well, you won't need a normal weapon anymore. You won't need normal weapon shops either, for my shop sells all the good stuff, right? Then the customers will swarm to my shop like flies to Booyah. I'll be the most popular store around. Ka-ching! Helga. Everything about the Helga brand sword is top secret right now. Just shut up and bring me the materials for it. Let's see. I need that one thing. That one thing that... It kind of looks like a beast, kind of cute at the same time. Oh yeah, a gaze hound. Get a gaze hound deer, that's all I need. A cold hound deer. I heard about them from a merchant in Labyrinth. I need to see it. I'm counting on you. Take care.
Dogs are on B5, okay. I want to make a wonder drug. Oh, that's right, you want 2 dragon hearts. I gotta get 2 dragon hearts for that guy. I want to sleep soundly. Someone disrupts my sleep. Will you find that someone? He's somewhere in the labyrinth. He looks just like me. A pale man with bags under his eyes walked up to you. Does he want me to kill him? Help me! I can't sleep anymore! They'll be back when the night comes! The man Paolo seems to be having nightmares. In his dream, adventurers surround him and stab him over and over and over again. The men of my dreams look at me with cold eyes. They'd stand in front of me and murmur reproachfully, I'm gonna kill you! I thought it was just a dream at first, but they come night after night after night. Now, what have I done? Who are they trying to kill me in my dreams? I don't know what's going on. According to the information that Paolo collected from other adventurers, the setting for the dream is the graveyard on the 4th floor of the labyrinth. It's not just any dream, I'm sure of it. They're getting closer and closer, very slowly, but they're definitely getting closer to the surface. The man staggered back to his table. Alright, well, sure, I'll make you dream. Find out about my husband, alright. Nope, apparently I can't have any more quests. Alright, 2 quests I can't accept at the moment. Maybe I should get rid of the ear quest for now. So I'm planning on going down to B5 for a bit. In the Far East, in that you fall from any of the pits in the first part of the maze, that area? Okay, yeah. Could also get rid of the Wonder Drug guy. I guess I'll go back into the dungeon.
Alright, just checking that no one leveled up. No one leveled up, good. Alright, back into the dungeon. Think we'll go... Oh, so why are these guys even trying to stand up to me, man? I know they drop thieves' blood, but still, what experience. Can't they just like drop their gear and run away from me? Alright, rush attack. Maybe this will kill them all. Rush! Yeah, TKO! Looks like the rush spell seems to be the way to go. Alright. Go check out Girl's Diary. Then we gotta go to the lockpicking goblin. So many more pages to read. I tried to make a magic stone with the stone Maloon brought back. I thought that if I chanted Krita, it would turn into a Krita stone. But all it did was get real hot and stayed a stone. What a disappointment. I was supposed to succeed and open up a magic stone shop. But I'm ready for my next hope. So now I'll have to think about my next new business idea. I turned in another quest. My last quest was accepted, and I believe my next one will be accepted by some kind person as well. A nice 20... But a 31 to 32-year-old thief sounds kind of fine also. If a thief were to accept my quest, he may steal my heart. What a crazy girl. When I went to the tavern today, the bartender, old fart, told me that someone accepted my quest. And guess what I found out? It was Maloon again. Maloon must think that I'm his partner. That girl. She be crazy. Just gonna check that this guy isn't over here. I don't think he will be. It's a real shame that guy never came back. I would have loved to buy monster parts from him. He had a good idea going. Just terrible execution. I feel like my rush ability should do slightly more damage at 28. Not that I'm super complaining because it still one-shots these guys, but still. The age of who she's romantically interested in keeps growing up, man. Nah, man, she's sticking to her thing. Nobody's in the room. Ladua is probably searching for the queen as well. I'm really surprised I don't get to read that note at all. Well, I feel like that toad might live.
Lam bum.
What, some in the 20s, now 30s? Yeah, but she went the dashing 30s, as in a thief. To steal her heart. Whereas she wanted a new boy magician to steal her heart in the first one. You gotta, like, you know, spread your demographic around to that way you get all of the people that play these games. Oh, she wants to leave! And Garth looked nervous as you entered the room.
It's be good to see you. I'm the presential goat trap Patusa. One part had a little bit of durability, so I made some improvements.
That trap that God showed you was not as sloppy as the first one, but since it was made out of volumes only, it looked like a fragile paper craft. So volumes is just meant to be paper?
I used lots of volumes to make this one too. I spent 2,000 G on just making this one. Won't you invest 2,000 G in me, partner? I have better gift ready for you this time. Cha-ching! Curing potion. This is yours to keep. I predicted it will break after twice number of her lifetime. Now user will test it, right?
Alright, here we go. Gonna be here a while. And she's looking for a 70-year-old. Could be. Made from animal hide, that makes sense. Here, I was thinking some special magical stone or something. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oops, wrong one.
Wrong, it's got to be too bad. Come test him anytime.
Really do 20 in a row if I'd screw it up, You son of a bitch. Just trying to waste my time now, aren't you? Gonna have to save after every one just in case. It's accidentally screwed up. Voodoo. Voodoo. Red enough to be aware of the loon. You just never know video games, man. They like to make up words. Like, heal being feel. The games love making up spell words, yeah they do. Can't just call it fire. Gotta call it fire rigger. Oh, let's see. Final Fantasy usually have the best ones. It only gets bad when, like in Final Fantasy 2, they want to separate Asuna and Asuna. It wasn't like Asana, something like that. For no goddamn reason, man. That's some teeth fine once you get used to it. What I think is like when they name like the ice spell to sound like a fire spell, like Riga. Just after you disarmed it 20 times, you had the ripping of the balloons and the trap broke.
Just as I thought, it was broke after 20 times. Thanks to you. Here be your curing potions.
You got curing potion.
That will make the bigger and better traps. Come to test anytime.
Agi, Agiello, Agidine, yeah, I did remember seeing those when I was playing, what was that new game from Atlas? One that everyone's raving about last year. Cause I played that a little bit and I had similar naming scheme with the Aggies for fire.
Rush.
Honestly, I don't know why they made, like, you have to remake the magic stones over and over to improve the rank for the abilities. Real annoying. Metaphor, that's it. Metaphor Refantasia. That's the one. I only got up to, like, the 3rd dungeon. I couldn't keep going after that point because it was just so much, like, faff going on. And like, one should understand, like, 15 different systems, and I'm just like, maybe later. And then later never came. The story wasn't bad or anything like that. Yeah. Reaper. I know, buddy. You like showing up for no goddamn reason. Oh my god. Yeah, so kinda enjoyed any of the new Atlas titles, yeah. Like, I think it'd be fine once you get, like, can play it on, like, a good emulator with, like, fast forward. A lot of the battles have the same problem this has, where, like, it takes, like, 3 seconds longer than you would like for a battle to be. And it's fine, because I got the fast forward button that does it, like, 2x speed, so it, like, makes it not insufferable. So I need to go down to 2nd floor, you reckon? I shouldn't have to kill them all? No, it's not. Rush. Like, what this game would really use is just like a automatic attack option, like automatic battle. You just like turn automatic battle on the moment you hit a creature, just resolves it instantly. That'd be great. I don't need blood. Friendly, get out of here. Take the elevator to 4 and then hit the switch. Okay. Elevator to 4. And switch is on the western wall somewhere, you said, I think. The switch here, I'm guessing, alright. Something moved. And this will be on the opposite side now. No? Take the elevator floor free, okay. The other elevator will be on the north end of the floor. Okay, north end. Ah, this elevator, right. There we go. And the same room design, so pretty off, yeah. Lots of similar designs going on. Yeah, who am I fighting? You don't know who I want to fight. I really want to kind of remove rush as well sometimes. Anyway. A thief escaped. A thief escaped. The thief is down. I guess I can go get those items. No, I'd have to go back upstairs to get those items. Screw that. Actually, no, I do need to do that, don't I? Because you said it was in like the first area, wasn't it? What are you doing here, chest? Antidote. Entirely useless. Okay. I think I want to go here. Let's go. So is it in this area where the item is that we need? Surprise attack. The other large area, okay. Good job, the spell. I don't know why it like multiplies the sound when it's like that. Well, why am I fighting a guy again straight away? Oh, you bastard. Let's attack the other ones. So I get free damage on you. Yeah, that one. Next warp, just go south and take the first bit east, okay. I probably should have checked for shuriken, I bet. Okay, south, first pit on the east. Nope, not this one. East room through the door, okay. So I should go back down the pit. East room through a door. Ah, there we go. Found them.
It's creepy, I tell you. Have you heard? The undead come out of the graveyard and wander up into town. But strangely enough, nobody in the town claims to have seen any of them. What's going on? Where did they disappear to? I doubt they go off and take a nap somewhere or anything like that.
Don't worry, I laughed out loud and walked away. Alright. A relatively new corpse with some flesh still on them were laying all over the place.
We'll never forgive.
A whispering voice seemed to be coming from the dead body in front of you.
Help me. Kill me. He's coming. It hurts. Help.
It was not your imagination. The voice was undoubtedly coming from the corpse.
Paolo, you've come.
A man named Paolo, for whom you accepted the quest at the tavern, was standing behind you.
Undead scum, you thought you could fool me, eh? I know all about it, that's right. I know you're all fags. The jig is up. How's it feel? You tried to trick me and I tricked you instead. There's no point in trying to kill me.
He was ranting and making no sense at all. He was foaming at the corners of his mouth. It was obvious that the man was insane.
You undead bastards! Now I'll make you show your true selves!
With a sick look in his eyes, Paolo reached for his sword. Ninja, get away from him!
He is a dead man, one who should no longer exist in this world.
It was the Imperial Ninjas. They were soldiers specifically chosen for their skills and fidelity to serve the royal court. Fealty. It was rare for them to appear in front of anyone other than the queen to whom they were dedicated.
He is a former comrade. He had died at the time of the flash. I'm not dead. You're the ones who are dead. I'm not dead. When the flash, I...
Paolo grasped himself as if he were trying to keep warm. But he was a corpse! Paolo curled up and hid his face. Suddenly, with a dry, crackling sound, the surface of Paolo's body began to split. The stench of rotting flesh filled the air. A cloudy blue liquid came oozing out of Paolo's body like blood. Something seemed to be trying to emerge from Paolo's body, pushing his skin out from the inside. Suddenly, Paolo's body burst into 1,000,000 pieces. An undead has appeared. Will you fight? Sure, why not? I mean, it's just undead. What's it gonna do? Bite me? No, God, it might bite me. Alright, what do we got? First things first, let's see. Ricardo can't do much. A rotting corpse is what it says. Alright, spell, we got... Increases the strength of 1 row, can kill the undead. Front row, sounds good to me. Then you can do... Does it have like the AoE? Increases the agility of all. I guess I didn't get an AoE thing yet. You can just do the spell then. Start the battle! Damage up! Wow, it's so loud, that one. Wow. Sorry about that. I had no control over the noises. Oh. Ow, don't lightning bolt me. Oh no, Maloon! How could you die, Maloon? You bastards! Alright, well. Attack the spirit, attack the spirit. That's a shame. We can do a grind shot in the zombie, yeah. Really. Oh well, he died real fast. Pity my loon died. Pretty fast experience, I mean. Why'd you have to die, my loon? The undead collapsed. When the man turned to ashes and returned to the earth, you heard a faint whispering voice. I'm still alive, you're the ones who are dead. Sorry for the trouble. We had heard that adventurers were disappearing. We were covertly investigating the case, but we never imagined that a former comrade was part of it. He was supposed to have died in the flash, so when we heard that he was at the tavern, we couldn't believe it until we actually saw him. Ninja's voice trailed off. He seemed to be feeling guilty that he killed his comrade, although the comrade had become undead. But it is ironic that the one who thought that we were undead, the undead was an undead himself. I doubt that it is possible, but what if he said was true? That would mean he had been living amongst the undead. He can't be blamed for going insane. I thank you for this. So you're implying that everyone else is undead? He was the only one that was living? Damn, dude. That's some next level shit right there. Alright, can I see my quest list at all? I guess not. Oh, my quest confirmation, okay. Alright, wonder drug and weapon shop. Okay, so I gotta find some dragons. There are dragons on this floor, so let's go find them. God damn it, Maloon. I really wish I had a resurrection spell. I know I got that curing potion, but I want to save that. Dragons are everywhere on this floor? Yeah, let's go find them. Dragon. Oh, who's fighting me from the other side? You are dragon plies, but you're not the dragons I want. Alright, let's see if we can do enough damage to these guys. Well, I killed one of them. Well, my guys seem to be hitting now at least. Oh, no, maybe not, maybe not. Count table near there has a 2 gas dragon battle. It's so annoying, these creatures. A single damage critical hit, my god. Just gonna walk around aimlessly until we see dragons. Yeah, dragons. Yeah, dragons. No, not dragons. Yeah, dragons. You're not a dragon. Your spiders, I want dragons. Are those spiders? Can they sometimes be dragons? I don't think so. Oop. Leave. What's that over there? Ah, there's zombies. No, it came towards me, you bastard. Learn volume for reviving on B5. Oh, I mean, too far away. Need dragon hearts for the recipe. That sucks. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a whole bunch of dragons in a row. You want a dragon? Maybe I'll have a shuriken for me though. No, it's the wrong guy, you bastard. So annoying fighting these guys. No, stop fighting the Luke. But if I change it now, it's gonna like... it's gonna target the other guy. Yep, god damn it. He's reading me like a book, man. He's reading me like a book. Goddamn ninjas. Hey, we hit him. Shuriken isn't that amazing. It's 6x2 damage. Yeah, doesn't seem that great. Still want it though. Not as much as I want a dragon, of course, though, but that's the point. So annoying, like when you don't want dragons, you see them all the time, and when you do want dragons, they don't exist. Ridiculous. This one go in? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dragon? Nope, gargoyles. Wonder if near B2 would be easier since you leave the floor and come back to reset encounters, maybe. I was thinking about going back up to B3. That B3 there is dragons as well, if you get in the right area. Stop going for the Luke, you assholes. Man, that Luke's getting bullied hard. When the floor to reset and has loading time, yeah. Demon Horn. Oh no, we got Concal Stone. Which one was that one? Increases the agility of one row. Okay, sure. Alright. Not a dragon. My god, it's a zombie shuffle. Maybe I should go back to town. Have a chance of dropping field stone. Okay. Alright, go up here. Let's see if we can find anything useful. Here, dragons. Here, dragons. Dragon, there we go. Much better. Would spell cancel stop gas maybe? I don't want a way to find out. That doesn't stop it. Alright. Yowza. Need to offer them some princess bait? Yeah. I'll come right out of the woodwork then. Man, the variance on breath is so ridiculous. Sometimes it does 14, other times it does 2. Ridiculous. Alright, drop something. Drop your heart. I didn't drop his heart, the asshole. Alright, here, dragon. Where you at? Here, dragon. Here, dragon. Nope, not a dragon. Found the way up there, apparently. Dragon. Oops. That's right, we got some like high class spells we can use here. Inflict large damage. See how that goes. Alberets. I only did like 35 damage at the end. Oh, joke. Oh no, one of my guys actually got poisoned. The bastard. Alright, come on, hot. Come on, man. Do I have a cure poison spell? I can cure paralysis. No cure poison, though. I mean, I have antidote I can use. Hey, dragon. Oh, you're not dragon. You're dragonflies. I want dragonflies. Anything but dragonflies. They like how they make enemy types look different while exploring, yeah. Antidote spells at the end of B5, of course it is. How would you ever want it earlier than that? So annoyed Maloon died. So yeah, it was a great experience. Maybe I should use my curing potion on it. Oh, that was a zombie. There's nothing unusual, but there's water there. Plenty unusual to me. Alright. It says we have to go all the way back to town, and then coming back here. I could buy a new one pretty easy from the shop. Apparently I can't use it though, what? Is it meant to cure resurrection? Special Ether will spell cures poison, paralysis, petrified comrade, and resurrects. Why is no resurrect? Alright, fine. Transfer potion, whatever. Go resurrect him in town then. Well, at least I can get another item. Maybe meet secure hash, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna ditch the other one so I can get the two ones that are actually down there. Looks like you pulled through, the Joker. Boy, escape from a big warrior.
You accepted that corpse peddler's quest, didn't ya? That means you don't got anything, not money nor items. Well, couldn't be helped. You had to kill your client.
He was then let out a big laugh. He wasn't laughing at you, it's probably his barbaric personality. I can't even drink in peace now, knowing that they hang around town. It's funny though. I know that rotting corpses eat humans, but the first time I've heard a rotting corpse disguising himself as human. Plus, he was living a normal life. Thinking about it, did he actually think he was really a human? He frowned and then shrugged his shoulders. Typical. Well, there are weird things in this here world. Oh, that's right, someone from the castle wants you to have this. You got an ash charm. And 1,100 experience. I mean, 11,000 experience, my god, even more. Alright, quest list. Let me disrespect. You will not be able to accept this request again? What? No, seriously? God damn it. Green Labyrinth, think he's hiding something. Can you find it for me? Sure. So dumb. Turns out you're a zombie Blade Runner.
Oh, look, it's Rose.
It is. What happened to Romeo? Did you sell him off? The men at the tavern began laughing.
Shut up. Shut up, go home, suck on your mama's breast, you big baby.
A woman approached you as she pushed aside the men making fun of her.
Yeah, you're the one who accepted the quest.
She's wearing pants once.
I'm Rose Alivio. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
The men began to shout. No, she's a cute maiden. The thief's heart has been stolen.
Shut up, you dumbasses.
Rose gave the man a nice right hook to the face. The man was knocked out cold.
So here's the quest.
Rose looked away, embarrassed.
I want you to see what my husband is doing.
At that moment, the tavern burst into laughter.
Shut up, I said. Man, these guys never grow up.
Looks like she only wears pants because she took an arrow to the knee. True. Lately, he's been sneaking around to the labyrinth.
What's all about that is he faints at the sight of any monster. He's definitely hiding something from me. I'm beginning to think that he's meeting someone there. But he's never been the type of person to hide things from me. He's also been avoiding me. I don't think something's up, do you? If he's meeting with some other woman, I'm not gonna forgive him. His name's Gio Giorgio. He's a handsome man with black hair, down to his shoulders, and slit-like eyes. According to these guys, he's been going down to the 4th floor fairly often. Leaving this up to you.
Turns out she married a zombie. I hate this stupid free quest limit, man. So annoying. And the fact that I can't get rid of a quest I accepted. It's like so dumb. So absolutely dumb. Oops, I forgot to get rest at the bar. Lodgings. Apparently everyone leveled up. When did that happen? Not that I'm complaining, I'm glad everyone leveled up, but when did that happen? I forgot to change the guy into a samurai, damn it, no. A guilty life. Luck. Maroon leveled up. Man, I really wish my loon had way more HP. Oops. Saving complete. That was probably from the quest being handed. That's what got me the level ups. So it was a lot of experience. Maybe you eventually get a full set of spells as a bishop, since the cap's probably 9 for each spell. So it takes a lot longer to get there, maybe. Alright, go through our trap boy. See what new magical item he's got for me today.
Yeah, you used to be late. I used to be waiting for you. Trap part 3. Part 2 is too easy. Made it more improvements again.
Showed you his newest trap. It looked like it was made out of clay, but there were cracks due to the poor quality.
He's working until I almost died to collect clay. But then it actually cost me 3,000 G. Send me 3,000 G, won't you? Of course, I give you a generous gift. A set of potions is yours to keep. It'd be a set of 4 transfer, healing, and curing potions, and also an antidote. If you're as confident, try it.
Alright, time to do 30 traps. Man, they like this trap minigame, don't they? 30 is such a ridiculous amount. And boop, 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 boop. I really do like the game. There's just like so many like small things that like are holding it back from being a super god fantastic game. Like this being 30 of the same very easy minigame in a row. Like that's somehow meant to be important. I mean, fine if it like gave us weapons, but it just gives you potions. And I like potions, but not like in love with potions. Do 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 do. I know they can't really make them any harder because they want you to do 30 in a row, so it has to be this level of easy the whole time. They ain't gonna be like a Mario Brothers ship where they have to make you progressively do, what was it, like 100 passes in a row without dropping. That slowly got faster and faster. Yeah, that was annoying. Or the skipping rope in Final Fantasy 9. Was it 9? 8. Pointless mini games that just waste your time for somewhat decent rewards. Now they're getting in the way of my dungeon crawling experience. Just after you decided the 30 times, the cracks in the clay became more prominent and crumbled to pieces.
Oh, just as I predicted, it broke after 30 times. Thanks be to you, here's a set of potions.
You got a set of potions.
That will make a much better trap. It comes down to the test to winning time.
Crowd people in Game Facts forums tried figuring out spell levels per cast level, and it's all over the place, yeah. Pretty much given up on most of the spells. I feel like they're all terrible. I feel like I made a horrible mistake. Even bothering having a bishop and a white mage and a black mage, I should say. I should have just Had all warriors. All thieves. They have RNG for gaining spell levels, same as everything else, yeah. Why would you want reliability? That's crazy talk. Our characters just have way higher stats, yeah. Does seem like Ricardo and the ninja guy and the priest lady are ridiculous stats wise. Especially compared to my main character Maloon. Maloon kinda sucks. I definitely should have just made him a default warrior to have that Luke. And that way I could have had a bit more versatility in my backline. Like you can switch over a star character as warrior over the bishop and just have them be way better than you, yeah. Oh good. Reaper didn't spawn this time. They didn't waste that time of a random cutscene for no reason. I guess let's go straight down to B4 then. I have the heartbeats again. Does that mean there's a event that's gonna happen here? Like, but my controller's vibrating in this section here for some reason. It's probably because of the door here. It's probably trying to like tell us there's the wall here. That's probably all it is, yeah. Has absolutely nothing to do with a cutscene happening. It's just everything to do with that wall. Supposed to be there for the Reaper door, yeah. Another great sword. Definitely not gonna be a piece of crap like the other great sword I got. Right down here, find some dragons hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight two guys in a row, aren't I? Surprise attack! Let's go rush. Surprise attack anyway. Don't have a lot of HP, it'll be fine. Good job, Rush. Should probably use Rush against the dragonflies. I'll probably kill them, I guess. Magia? Mage Hood. Rip. Rip. Let's see if Rush does hit the zombies. Nah, it doesn't. What a shame. Hoping it might. Individual, attack, 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 attack. Spell, attack. Spell, key. Perfect. Alright, here, dragon. Oh, someone's talking to me. You bumped into Anne-Marie. What's she doing here?
Nice to see you again. Oh, silly me. I don't even know your name yet.
Look, this is like the other problem you have with this game. These random encounters that happen. So I can't like do these quests off stream either. Just randomly these people show up.
Hey, Jack. Who do you think you are? You're not telling Dad your name.
Oscar shouted fiercely.
Oscar, don't make me say it again. I don't like people who are vulgar.
Oscar apologetically bowed his head to Anne-Marie.
I'm sorry, Anne, I just can't seem to control my mouth. Ah, what a bad little mouth you have.
Anne-Marie and the young bishop sighed deeply and looked away from Oscar. So, how about telling us your name?
Rune?
Oh,
Since when are you the leader of this party, may I ask?
oh, sorry, Ed, I was totally out of line. Rune apologetically bowed his head towards Anne-Marie, much like the way Oscar did.
Forget it. You know you really shouldn't act so pathetic.
After saying that, Anne-Marie gazed at you.
Okay, let me ask you officially. Can you tell me your name?
Sure, I'll tell her. When you told her your name, Anne-Marie smiled.
Malone. Hey, I got it. Oh, I think I've heard the name before. Where did I hear it? Oh, whatever. Maloon's a real common name. Anyway, Maloon, would you like to play with us for a little bit?
You give a puzzled look at Anne-Marie and waves her hand and right finger points.
We're playing a game. Let's see if you can defeat more groups of enemies before getting to the stairs on the 4th floor. If you win, Maloon will give you a magic stone. But if my team wins, we'll take half the money that you have. Sounds like fun, right?
She smiles at you and will you play against Anne-Marie? Sure, I guess. Anne-Marie claps her hands in joy. Her eyes sparkle in delight.
Rules are rules. Just like I mentioned before. We'll see who can beat the most enemies before getting the stairs on the 4th floor. Oh, and
Anne-Marie jabbed her finger at your nose.
if you go to another floor, you'll be disqualified. If that happens, I'll be waiting for you on the 1st floor and you'll be punished. Let's see, how should I punish you? I'll think about that. Shall we start?
Agree to start. Ask how much you should fight. I think she kills like 8 groups, yeah. Yeah, that's right, I won't let you down. Oscar and Rune tried hard to please Anne-Marie, but she had already started walking ahead. Realizing this, Oscar and Rune looked up. And wait up! You watch Oscar and Rune chase after Anne-Marie. Oh, straight away to a fight. Oh, is that... Ah, I thought it was a thing. It wasn't. Alright. Rush! I didn't kill them. Oh no, can't cast a spell. Oh no. And just samurai left. Looks like she always beats you. Beats 7, so you have to have 8 to win. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's one. Ah, damn it, I don't want ninja hoods. Stop giving me ninja hoods. Asshole. Yeah, dragon, dragon, dragon. Alright, let's see if Rush kills these guys. Ah, we worked out the weakness. Success. One, a two, a 3 bats. I really need to up my fast forward speed time, man. Just not fast enough. Alright, while we're rushing, let me see if I can adjust that. Emulation, was it? Fast forward speed. Alright, let's go up to 300. Open that. Here, dragon, 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 dragon. A four. Hey there, Ben. How you doing, buddy? Nope. Oh, it's this guy again.
An odd-looking priest stood in the darkness. His lips curled into a smile. Moonlight has led you and I to an encounter of divination. Would you like?
Alright, let's try left pile this time.
Fate is hidden in this pile of cards. With the moon's guidance, I shall divine your destiny. The priest pulled out one card. It is a good card, a fairy card.
Again, alright, think about fairy card. Alright, rush these guys. Apparently we surprised them by just turning at their face. I'm glad we worked out how to beat these guys. Saves me having to like really worry about them too much. Oh, new creatures, new creatures. First time seeing these guys.
Boring beetle.
They sure are boring. Oh my god, they're pretty good at defending. Oh, the defense is very high. Just embedded 20% frame barrier. No, make it run out. Definitely safe before ever doing. This guy has a chance of lowering stats. Okay. For a rare encounter, he seems to show up very often whenever I come to this labyrinth. Alright. Sure, what's in the boring beetle? Demon egg.
Well, alright. Apparently those beetles were demons.
Oh, there's a dragon over there. Look at the dragon. Get up here. Use toads. Get out of here. Is Santa surfboarding for Christmas? My dad did have a surfing Santa blow up, but it broke. That was like last year. It was like on its last legs, barely blowing itself up. But he was surfing. Probably not anymore. Dragon, dragon, rockin' dragon, dragon balls, hey. I feel like his poison breath is like based on how much HP he has. He seems to get weaker in the second time around. I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, please give me your heart. Please. God damn it. Yeah, fairy, give me my heal. That's fine. So plant still doesn't work? It works, but also doesn't work. Demon egg plus sword fragment's a good one? Okay. Like, you can play it pretty well now, but I got up to a point where I just couldn't progress. Because the leather just wouldn't work for me at all. But apparently it can work. So I don't know. Performance may vary. What do you mean there's nothing here? It's so cool looking. Alright, fine. Seven. So there's one more. I planned on staying here for a while anyway, trying to find damn dragons. They refuse to show up. Your Jimbo. Alright, he can sometimes do that too. Oh well. We got him. Luckily, it didn't seem to do that much damage. We're probably pretty over leveled at the moment. Samurai beard. Flee together. Didn't feel like dealing with that one. Should redo Mario Brothers ship. Maybe the performance is better on the emulator. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, the thing is, like, with Brothers ship, there's just so much, like, repeating of conversations. I just can't stand hearing a conversation repeat over and over 15 times. I don't even mind like gameplay like this, or it's just like slow RPG gameplay. That's all fine. It's just what happened to listen to a guy say the same thing for the 15th time. More demon eggs, thank you very much. I went down that way last time. Oh, is that the exit right there? Well, good thing I found it later. I have done enough now, so it should be fine, right? Mario and Luigi games treat you like you're a child, no attention span, yeah. Anne-Marie team was waiting in front of the stairs leading to the 4th floor.
What took you so long, Marloon?
I went the wrong way around.
I was getting tired of waiting for you. Well, now let's compare results. My team defeated 7 parties. How about yours, Marloon?
Marloon's party had defeated more than 7 enemy parties. Didn't even bother counting it. Just said more than 7 or less than 7. As told how many enemy parties you defeated, Anne-Marie put her hand on her mouth.
Oh, we lost. Man, it's all because you took too long to beat such a weak enemy.
What? Who was the one who got all wimpy because you got hit with dragon fire breath?
That was me. Alright, that should fix my mic now. Anne-Marie smacked the 2 on their heads with the book she had. You can play RPGs without fast forwarding bits too now. Nice, nice. No dragon hearts the whole damn time, I know. There are other people besides you two who would like to be in my team, you know? Oscar and Rune had tears in their eyes, and they rubbed their heads.
But Brian!
Anne-Marie pouted and looked away. Expressed disgust. Feel bad for them. You shook your head in disapproval. But Anne-Marie seemed not to care, and Oscar and Rune could not be concerned with you. Anne-Marie firmly looked in your direction as you made a sound by clearing your throat.
Oh, that's right. Since you won, Marloon, I'll give you a magical stone as promised.
Anne-Marie brought out several magical stones.
Pick whichever one you want.
Alright, what do we got? We got Deadly Stone. We got Carcass Stone. I don't know which one I want. I feel like Carcass Stone might be good. Got any good ideas of which one's the best one to go? Carcass is my revive. Okay, yeah, grab that one then. Carcass Stone.
Make good use of it.
Anne-Marie, delicate fingers touch her hand as she gave you the stone. Ooh la la. All of a sudden, Oscar and Rune had enraged looks in their eyes.
How dare you touch her hand?
It seemed as though they could not forgive anyone who dared to touch Anne-Marie, no matter who it was. Yet the evil one said anything, perhaps still hurt by what Anne-Marie said before.
The game's over. Even though I lost, it was pretty fun. I really love doing frilly things like this.
Come play with me again if you ever have a chance. Anne-Marie then looked at the two depressed young men. Oscar, Rune, come on, let's get back to town. I'm a little tired, so you two are gonna have to guide me. The young men's faces lit up.
Yeah, sure, leave it to us.
We'll even beat a greater demon for you, Anne.
The two felt much better now. Anne-Marie gracefully waved adieu. Take care, Maloon. Bye-bye. Anne-Marie has a harem of men. Yep. He smiled wryly and parted with Anne-Marie and the two young men, who left rather noisily. Alright, item... Wow, I've pretty much filled up my damn inventory again. God damn it. I'm trying not to fill up my inventory, it's just how it is.
Carcass spell has been mastered.
Alright, a mock. Inflicts damage by slash to a row of enemies. Damn. Carcass, there we go. I only have 1 mana, so I can only revive 1 person once. Alright. Here, dragons. Doesn't seem like there's nothing spawning here now. Oh. Didn't realize there would be dead end rooms in these labyrinths. They seem to all be like open before. Alright, here, dragon. Here, dragon. Oh, wait, there use. Ah, damn it. Oh, the new guy in the back there. Bishop level 1. Oh, he died instantly. Man, poor Bishop. Didn't stand a chance. Just remember that carcass can fail and leave them in ash state, so safe before using it. Alright. Hey, dragon. I thought I heard a dragon over here. Fight. I refuse to let you go, dragon. I need you. More than anything else. I know it'll be bad for my people's feelings, but they can grow up there. Because dragon hearts are way more important. Considering how rare these guys seem to be at the moment. Alright, come on, dragon heart. Hey! 2 dragon hearts? Ah, it wasn't even a dragon heart. You son of a bitch, Gabe. God dang it. Ah! Yeah, it's so like the worst, the absolute worst, I tell you what. Absolute worst. You're not a dragon. I mean, I wish these dragonflies would also drop dragon hearts, but they don't seem to drop anything when they die. Well, maybe. Expect to see. Dragon heart? Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm full right now. Did you leave a silver axe and a golden axe or a dragon hat? None of them. I'd love to have all of them. Demon egg. Dragonflies can drop demon eggs. Yeah, I just got demon eggs from them. Man, I want the, like, downstairs area I found the other day. Well, the start of the stream, I should say. Hey, dragon, there we go. Oh, with a chest. Maybe I should, like, save before the fight and then see if the RNG changes. Yes, abandon the random potion. Alright. Save. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Save here. And slot 2 apparently. Didn't mean to swap my slot. Oops, not rush. I actually did some damage. He never does melee attacks. The rare one. Alright. Didn't drop anything. Alright, so if we reload... maybe it'll be different RNG? Because honestly, this is just ridiculous at this point. Say before the finishing blow, probably calculates at the end. Maybe. Alright, we got one. Come on, hot. Fuck, bunch of stupid freaking axe. Just reload, man. Alright, so if I swap my save slot to this one, we can see if we can muck around with the RNG on this one. That's a double, boop, boop, boop. Visual, back. Alright, save here. Oh no, my loon got poisoned. Oh, it's fine. Okay, right here. See if we get the different energy. Oh, right. Reloading. Nope. Ah, okay. Worked. Come on, hut. Nope. These gas dragons can drop hearts, right? Hey, dragon heart. Alright. Grab the ninja hood, yes. Alright, we did it. We got one. No cheating involved. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Oh yeah, I think I had a dragon breath. I hear a dragon breath, but I don't see a dragon. Yo, Jimbo, where's the dragon at? A mysterious katana, eh? Get rid of the ninja hood, yes. Too many goddamn ninja hoods. Ah, you're not a dragon. Sadly, I think I hear a dragon going. Rrr. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're frogs. I thought I was hearing frogs. Alright, Malu needs to be cured of poison. Forgot about that. Item... someone entered, there we go. Come on, one more dragon. Maybe that is just these guys breathing. Oh, and Bev's just like spamming attack all. Got so many of the birds. Yeah, yeah. Ah, damn it. Oh, who'd I run to? Ninjas, apparently ninjas. I need like a good big room that I can like run around in. What? Ricardo died? Motherfucker. Damn ninja instant assassination move that I use against enemies so often. How dare I get used against me? Alright, of course. Of course. Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, no, I don't want to open this. Save, press the spell. Alright. Ooh, good thing we saved. Ah, it worked. Definitely didn't cheat at all. No cheating. No cheating. Just try to fix the issues the game put on me. Alright, use. Man, they're really going for Diluc. Alright, one more dragon. One more goddamn dragon, man. Can you stop going for Diluc, honestly? Oh my god, this guy. Screw it, we'll just run away. We'll just run away, man. We'll just run away, screw it. Ninjas and dwarves have an ancient bit of rivalry, apparently. Here, dragon. Here, dragon. Nope.
I just want to find a goddamn dragon. That's so much to ask for, honestly. Oh, there's dragon. Save. Alright, going down, dragon. Always friendly. Goddamn dragon, try to be friendly with me. Do I have a strong sorcerer spell? Not really. I know this spell isn't that great, wherever it was. Some breaths. Oh, he died instantly. Save. Good job, ninja. Alright, come on. Come on, Dragon Heart. Yes! Thank God. Alright, we did it. We're free. Alright, I can't even bother trying to work out how to get out of this damn place. I'm just gonna use the transfer potion. Too much goddamn effort trying to get out. These monsters are friendly? No, they're dead. Absolutely. God. That was the worst ever. Alright. You better give me the best goddamn gear ever, buddy. Man, you already got them? Already, he says. Hooded old man approaches you from the back of the tavern. It is a man who hired you to get the dragon hearts, Merrick. Ah. You gave him 2 dragon hearts. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get these before. Thanks to the labyrinth, it's so much easier. You call that easier? Thank you. This should last a while. How funny the world is. What has hatred was before is appreciated now. You got an anti-evil cloak. And 4 faster path experience. Anti-evil! Alright. Well, at least we get that final quest now. Cover our party's shield. We lost our party's shield. A warrior in rusty armor limped his way towards you. Using his sword as a cane, he took a deep breath. I'm ashamed to have you witness such a disgraceful sight. I am Gustav the Bright. I was a leader of Imperial Knights. Gustav stopped as he began to recollect something. It was something he would rather forget. Until now, I have walked through countless battlefields. I have earned victory and fame. Until now, I have been confident that I have fulfilled my duty. My feelings about my men and the people's trust in me, they were both unshakable. Until that incident, however. Gustav began describing what happened. His words were filled with regret and anger directed at himself. At the time of the flash, we were outside the town fighting monsters. They were strong, but we had courage and will. But then the flash took the earth. I should have given my men the orders to retreat. My men glanced my way every once in a while, but even then I didn't give the order. Did I want to claim credit for victory, or was I overconfident? Either way, I lost my men. And our shield bearer. My career has ended, but I have survived despite my foolish mistake. It is embarrassing, but please find our shield. It is such a pathetic thing. This tattered body won't even allow me to remedy my failure. Gustav disappeared in the tavern crowd. Alright, we got it. Alright, I'll do all the boring menu stuff in town off stream. I'm gonna stop here.
The dungeon is defeating my soul after making me try and get those damn dragon hearts for literally 30 minutes. I didn't think it'd be that long. I thought I'll go into freaking dungeon level 2, whatever it is, walk around 2 seconds, find 5 dragons, kill them like 2 seconds, get some dragon hearts, easy peasy. But no, the game says, you cannot have it that simple. Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. If you're on YouTube, give it a subscribe. If you're on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things up the channel. Grow. Channel grows, content gets better. I don't know how far we're into the game, but I'd say we're not doing too bad. I'm guessing level 20 might be max level. Maybe 25 if you're lucky. So I say we're about halfway through. Maybe there's 10 floors. But we're really slowed down by doing these quests. And I'm really thinking it may be time to just completely ignore all quests. Like, we'll do the quests that we have, and if they're like some easy ones we can do on the way, we'll do them, but like, my god. You can go beyond 20, max level is 99, my god. Why? Why have they done this? B10's the last story floor, but this post-game floor is okay, yeah. We'll just go to like B10 anyway. Well, we shan't go any further than that. It's a lot of fun. It definitely feels like a very much Japanese infinite dungeon bullshit with completely arbitrary mechanics in some cases. Like this item, what does it do? You either buy the giant manual that comes with the game that they charge extra, like the Prima survival guide or whatever they want. It's like $100. Or I'll just look it up on Google. It's just like, I want to know in-game game. I want to know in-game. Anyway. Hopefully we can beat the game. I think we'll just try to like stick to like beating the dungeon rather than anything else. Because the dungeon's pretty difficult as it is. We don't need to make it more difficult by helping every single Tom, Dick, and Harry. Some of the early Wizardries have a true ending in the post-game. Yeah, well, I ain't seen that true ending. That's for sure. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.